All right, folks, good afternoon. Now, I know that yesterday, Oop, got to mute that real quick. There we go. Now, I know that yesterday's stream was a bit spotty on the bit rate. I know that my internet is good. I did a speed test on both the tablet and on the stream desktop just to make sure that it wasn't any hardware issues on my end. My hardware is good. My Wi-Fi is good. I even went out of the way to unplug, wait several seconds, and plug my Wi-Fi router back in. So for once, it's not the Comcast. But I didn't realize that it was so bad that the last half hour of stream basically didn't happen. I was like, man, the stream's so far behind. My bitrate is so up and down, up and down. And so I finished stream. We didn't actually finish the Hokkaido level yet. What we managed to do yesterday was we found the three bugs in the first half of the level, found and killed Mylon Nedich without being caught, made our way across to the second half of the stage, got caught a little bit, but gotta keep on doing intel, found two out of the three remaining bugs, and then got killed. Except all that didn't happen. Because I was like, man, when I had like the Ginga screen going, when we were raiding Shooper, when we were done with stream and doing the cooldown stuff, I was like, man, this bitrate is intense. All these dropped frames. It went from 10% dropped frames to 20% dropped frames. One in every five no longer existed. I was like, how on earth is this gonna manifest on the VOD when I upload this to YouTube? And the way it manifested is that the stream simply cuts off when I've got Nylon Medic in my arms waiting to kill. So it's a little choppy on the playback, but viewable. But basically, the last half hour never happened. Which is all for the better that we didn't actually finish the stage yet, but we got a whole lot of experimentation. So let's take it away. We finished Displace, we're down to Hokkaido now. Let me give a little peek over here. Make sure all the tech is looking good. Everything is captured and up. Excellent. So, expert mode as always. Displace relocated Zerkazi to Hokkaido, Japan. Evidence suggests that a faction within Displace may be acting without authorization. Sam is in so much denial. Some good tea. The sparkling coconut water I had yesterday was absolute garbage. But I do got some actual coconut. I like how the missile has its own radio. Mm-mm-mm. You don't gotta mess with perfection. Coconut's already coconut. Such very excellent faces. This is all the plasticity you need. And the Titanic unsinkable. Pick up. See, we could pick him up, bring him to trial, and interrogate him. But instead, we're gonna do that little extrajudicial post 9/11 killing stuff. The man behind the slaughter, and Sam's just gonna straight up tell him why he's in country. The world turned upside down. Dougie's gonna get on that helicopter. Okay, so KZ we're gonna bring into question, but mine on Nedich with all the things on his head, we're not gonna. Mm-hmm. But Sam wants his bromance. And there's a request to pick up the bugs. Wouldn't it be best to hide the microphones as a part of the electronics of the things already in the room? So if you like break an outlet open or you break the phone open, it looks indistinguishable from any component. And then again, everyone's got their walkies, they've got their cell phones. There are so many ways to be able to put an ear to things. Circasia alive, Nedich kill. With how much time was spent yesterday roaming around the map to try to find where the microphones were, and try to find good routes around places just to survive. Gambling. I didn't do the quick save. Let's do the quick save so we could just restart from here each time. Saving game. This guy's a bit of a rough point. Could I use my pistol on him to make him turn around? Step one, step two. Against the wall, Sam. He didn't want to cling to the wall there that time. And I guess that was lit up enough. Great! Hold on. I don't have my... No, go away, game. Go away. I forgot to get my death counter up. Because that's the first death of the game. One. Death number one. Bold choice to start the game off with the boss right here. I think it wouldn't be out of the question to just skip this guy if they just removed him from the game. So you sneak up, and then in the actual villa, you have somebody hiding there. Not hiding, but in the next room over. Come the fuck on! Let me play the game. Let's start off on a fun point. Hurry it up. How it should work is just go onto this rock. And there you go. That's what I wanted to do last time, but didn't. Just right up onto that rock face and wait for him to turn. Obnoxiously. It is such a pain starting like that. Into the dark I go. I'm pretty comfy with this route to take us towards the first of the microphones. This is very spacious underneath. That's not even crawl space, that's just walk space. That's just a light breaking, all it is. Don't you worry about that, buddy. He heard the body hit down, didn't he? Just to get him away for a second. And then in I'll go. Before it comes back on. I just wanted to lure him away from the body. And now that guy's facing right there. Is he gonna come in? He's facing right this way. I could see his gun. Did he say man down? He said man... Wait. I think he said man down. When the second one's gonna be up here, then there's gonna be by Dougie. Not Dougie, by Mylon Nedich. Go for the window, Sam. He did it. This one's in the curtain or the scroll? The scroll. Is there any button to turn the lights off? I see the alarm button. I don't see the button I want. You know these rustic mountain villas? Sometimes it's just how they break. I'm pretty sure a body was found, but that's alright. We're gonna try to do this and get as much intel as we can. And if it turns out that I left a body found, then we'll simply do it again more perfectly. Gotta get further up intel after all. Tool it up. Eliminate Mylon Nedich. Now, where was that? The last one was in the wall itself, further down, yeah? Yeah. This made things a bit easier for my egress out. Back to New York. Broker that deal. What about you? Slide closed. Broker that deal. Slow as I can go, because these guys are a little bit more aware, they're more professional. Nobody noticed me right under the bench. Office in New York turned up, worried about a leak, and Sam just told him directly that we're looking for one of his guys. One of his more secret guys. Someone onto us. You all going out? One guy's remaining behind. Gotta do it the cinematic way. Not leaving here. He actually lived. I'm the one that died that time. they that's actually a hostage shot that worked out correctly. Turn around. Turn around. There he goes, good boy. I just can't be too loud next to him, but I have to go fast enough to actually get across before he turns around. This is such a painful sequence to start off with. This isn't even like the roof or the displace offices, where I gotta like get around two guys, turn off the fan, open the fan, rappel down the fan, then you're inside. Because that's stuff I can do. This is just waiting, moving, managing speed and noise. And he stays there forever. The guy stays there forever. So it really does feel like just gambling away. I wonder how the speedrun does it. I looked it up. And naturally there is a speedrun, because there's a speedrun for everything. And the speedrun takes about 40 some minutes. 40 some minutes, even for 100%, all objectives. It takes me 20 to 30 minutes to do a level if everything lines up correctly. And these guys are beating the whole damn thing in 40 something. That's pretty impressive. I gotta take a look at one of those. Not that gun. Just wait for him to move, Sam. You got all the time of the world. Time is on your side. I could have gotten the bug by now, but I don't know where he's gonna go after this. This guy's gonna come through. I'll just leave him be. So he doesn't seem to be going anyplace yet. He's walking through the cut fabric like it's nothing. Like it was always there. If that guy wasn't turned around right looking at me, he's gonna turn around? Of course he turns around. I would have followed him in, but this guy was already there. We're through. And so far, I don't think we've knocked out anybody, have we? We have to poop off your feet, Sam. This is still mostly in the dark. Let's get him away a little bit. If I'm quick, I could probably just zap the light off momentarily. And then it goes outside anyway. Or close enough to outside, it looks like. And this guy's got to be coming over, so let me get a little bit down. He doesn't care about the door being opened. Get it forward to be a little bit louder here. And then let's get out of the light. We were just a shadow of the trees. That's all we were. Let's get this third bug. And then we'll try to get an edge. Back to New York. Broker that deal. We'll see if I should turn these lights off. Right now, I'm going to try doing it while leaving all the lights on still. It could be a horrible idea. Dropping his coins. I could probably just shoot him in the head from the wall. This guy's gonna come up and be annoying. The best thing could probably 2B, go back around and knock him out. I don't trust him. We're gonna freak this guy out a bit first. I do want to get myself turned around so I can see where I'm going. Netich coming in too? Okay, he's leaving. So many bullets to guarantee darkness. Knife against his throat, he's not gonna scream out. This would be a prime time to have flashlights or torches, or flares. But I guess I didn't think to bring any. Maybe if I was quick, I could have grabbed him, go over here, and then be like, interrogate, tell him it's alright, tell him it's fine. We're gonna cut his throat anyway. Tell the truth. Who do you think is ordering it, Sam? He's the boss. Gave the order, Sam. Death one. Put the dots together, Sam. This guy looks too paranoid. He's too stressed out. He's got to relax. He's slowing down. Is he going to turn around? Or is he going to go through those doors? Through the doors. He was hiding in the corner. Oh, I even turned the thermals on so I could see him. That guy stays standing there for so long when he gets to the next bit of rock. And yet, when I approach him, he turns around so quick. Either I take too long, or I'm too fast for him. See, the trouble then, he was standing where he was supposed to, but he had it. He turned his head ever so slightly. It's bullshit. Complete bullshit. I've only got 3 sticky shockers. But do you know what? I'll spend one on it. I'd hate to waste a resource, but you know what? It's either that or waiting. And if I gotta keep redoing it, we're gonna be doing a lot of waiting. He shuffled over pretty quick before he started walking slow. Then with the sound of cut cloth. Where are you gonna go, buddy? Which way are you gonna go? I kinda need you to turn around. Now this guy does eventually move. Let me not give him reason to start freaking out and panicking. I could maybe whistle for him to encourage it to go faster. But waiting here is an alright break. It's kind of zen in that way, right? He's gonna go down, he's gonna have a conversation. That'll take him away for a while. And so all I have to worry about is the next guy. So come on, start your loop. Fruit loop. Is he waiting for this guy to come out to give his relief? Maybe he's not gonna move at all. So in that case, that guy's going in already. Just cut the paper and go behind him. Very bizarre. I know he moves. I've seen him do it. Thought that blows a flare at first. Of course, a hearth would have its own illumination. I'm gonna try not using a bullet this time. Just gotta go right to the scroll, cut, and then behind that low wall to the kitchen. Give it a cut, and then off I go. He's already going that way. I got plenty of time to get in here. Alright. So this route works pretty well for me. Quite flum. That was close, Sam. You kinda got stuck in the corner there. Now, how do I want to treat Mylon Nedich? We got through him once yesterday. I think I should just turn some lights off here. Make it easy to sneak through. So the guy who shot me was where the microphone is. Broker that deal. But they whip their heads around. What if I whistled from outside? If I whistled from outside, all these guys would investigate, but then so would Nedich. Hmm. There's so much light here. I could turn off that one for a start. He's gonna search. Keep your voice down, Nedich. Don't want your friend to hear. The Las Plagas is trying to erupt from his neck. There's too much light coming out from there. I don't trust it, I don't like it. Only 12 pistol shots remaining, though. The walls are too thick to see the other guys. But this is why I got all the lights off. Okay, that's first half done. First half with 3 bugs and 1 dead Mylon Nedich. That guy's over there. He might not see me here. Hey, Hordian! How was Final Fantasy V this morning? How's my sneaking? It is going rather good today. Now we just need the stream itself to not disconnect and I'll be golden. And MP, hello to you! I did drop the feather, MP. I somehow completely forgot the feather of the girl from Gunmakai. How could I? Yeah, see, he's just watching TV. But I'm glad to hear you enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, Hordian. BF's been playing a lot of that. Though, I mostly get his stories of how his game has been going. Okay, once that guy's gone, I'm gonna go this way. One is in here. Right there. So it's gonna be super easy getting bug number 1. And then bug number 2. Oh, I should have gone faster! Then I ban a bot. Account created October 15, 2019. That is an old one? Oh man, that is a shame. 62 follows, they got some actual elements on their Twitch page. Rocket League, Fortnite, GTA and Valorant. This is somebody who streamed between 2019 and 3 years ago. And now he has nothing more than one more bot offering viewers on Twitch. The game seems muted. Really, Hordian? The game itself shouldn't be. Come on. I'm trying to alt-tab out. Let me alt-tab out to the game. You didn't hear gunshots. That is, you know what? I see a little tiny blip here. This game does seem very soft. What if I maximize out my desktop audio? You heard it yesterday and the day before, though, right? I know the cutscenes sound very soft, but I assume that the game itself would be heard. Yesterday was fine. Yesterday was fine. Hmm. I think I broke it trying to alt tab out when I was trying to cast shaders. Am I sure I want to exit? Everything is for. Hmm. Let me out of the game! Let me out of the game! You've clearly frozen Splinter Cell. I was gonna say, let me try relaunching it and see if that fixes any sound problem. And given that it crashed, because I kind of have to really mash away at the alt tabbing to actually get it to alt tab, maybe monitor setting. You know, tell me if you could hear this, Hordian, because this should be making sound right now. OBS did have an update last night. Like, this should all be sound, so do tell me if this is sound that you hear. Nothing! Really? There was an update last night on OBS that I really liked seeing. Because part of the update was prevent audio duplication when the sources are set to monitor and output, while the monitoring device is also captured. That sounds amazing to me, because I only really stream from my capture card like once a year, if that. And so every single year I'm like, okay, how do I do this stream again with a Switch, with the capture card, and not have it duplicate the sound so everything sounds super crunchy? How do I do this? I gotta relearn it every single time I try. And so I read this and I thought, great, if it's not duplicating the audio, what it's set to monitor and output, and the device is also being captured. Brilliant. That makes it easier. So I think what the problem is here then, if it was working yesterday and not today, is that Splinter Cell, as far as I can tell, captures best with the desktop capture. When I tried to do window capture, it wouldn't work. When I tried to do game capture, it would halfway work, but then every time you update a setting, or when it switches a transition from menu to gameplay, it would crash because Chaos Theory does not like to be captured. And so the most reliable way to do it is with just full-on display capture. And now, as of this OBS update, prevent audio duplication when sources set to monitor and output when the monitoring device is also captured. Desktop audio, display capture. It's got the both going on. And so it's trying not to duplicate it by muting it, I think. Or because it's not duplicating it, you can't hear it. Monitor only mute output. I could maybe do it like that. Or could I add... Could I add another? Could I add a separate audio source for the game itself? I don't need to monitor my desktop audio at all. But... Okay, but still... We'll try it your way, Hordian. We'll see what happens if I put monitor off for that. So, tell me if you could hear the background music at least now. Because I could hear it. Let's see if stream could hear it. That is mystery solved then. Well, thank you for the spot then, Hordian, because I didn't realize that the new update, as much as I liked what I read, was actually holding back my default settings in that way. Just for that, Hordian, you get to be VIP. Now, since this means that every single thing that was on screen since I came on wasn't heard, I'm going to quickly do the bathroom while the game goes through its opening cutscenes again and all the other stuff. We can't deprive you guys of the excellent voice acting, so back in a second. And yes, Hordian, you already were. That is kind of the joke.
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea, where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmiera from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmiera, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems cracked. Nothing's responding.
Seaman Palmiera, can you tell us what's happening there?
Sit tight, Sam. I'll call you back.
It's the Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are...
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by two of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible.
My God.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam? World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Mylan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for me. Haven't you heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nedich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose.
Never mind on the peeing while the cutscenes go on.
Guys.
Since BF is cleaning the toilet right now, the one time he helps out around the apartment, that is when I gotta pee.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
Navy SEAL, CIA, now NSA, and he's still spilling operational details to his best friend.
If I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkezi for questioning. Mylan Nedich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea.
Agreeable as an adjective to someone is a bit of a negative, no? No. Agreeable, I would say, is a positive.
In my opinion, there are too many coincidences here. Zerkezi is the only living person
Like the person just tends to go with the flow and obey what is told instead of standing out and challenging things. I wouldn't say that's agreeable. Agreeable, I would say, is more... It's less someone who goes with the flow, and more someone who isn't hard to work with. Somebody who is easy to cooperate.
It's low tech and quiet.
If they don't stand out, if they're always going with the flow, that'd be more of...
You're going to need to rely on
I know what you're getting at. Not quite
close,
supplicating,
personal.
but it's definitely beyond agreeability. Agreeability is somebody you can have a pleasant conversation with. They're not always confrontational and harsh.
As long as they are in the country. We discovered yesterday that this place has rented this retreat, and a number of our agents planted microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance
But suppose
of
somebody
the
could be
location.
overly agreeable.
The
Would have to put
microphones
some
are
kind of
detectable
emphasizer on
using
it.
standard tools. Needless to say, it would be best if this place did not find them.
For a job interview personality test, were you about to tell them, Hordian, that no, strongly disagree, I am not an agreeable person? Stealth kit. 3 sticky shockers. It's 3 sticky shockers either way. They really don't give you a lot.
Fisher, remember.
And because this guy here is a dick, and I can't be bothered waiting for 10 minutes just to start the level.
Simplify. Complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Yeah, exactly. In that way, Hordian, agreeability is a good thing. You could be agreeable in the sense that you're not constantly being confrontational with people, but you can still have your own... You can have your own interests and way of doing things and still be agreeable because you're a team player.
What's that noise?
You find ways to cooperate as an agreeable person who still has your own separate interests and desires in the team. If someone's always going with the flow, I would call that more like spineless or wishy-washy. If it's just like whatever you want, whatever you want, whatever you want.
What is that?
Really, for a whole hour, the game was on muted audio.
Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous, I feel like an idiot.
Which means that the Slug documentary was also muted.
What was that?
When I had him staring at the TV that had the slug on it, there was a documentary about slugs. Syncing my movement with him.
First microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Nothing.
Turn around. Turn around. Now, last time this guy over here did not want to move at all. I'm a little bit concerned about his buddy back there because he's got a friend that comes out through that red door. And I'm not sure when he's going to show up. But if I go here first thing, then it should be safe to maneuver. He's standing right over there. He's going to come out soon.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
This guy's got cheeks when he's in thermal.
Who cut this?
Oops. Don't stand on me. Don't stand on me. If he gets too close, he's gonna just turn around and shoot.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
He went all the way down that time. That makes it so much faster. Because normally he stops at the threshold,
Looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
and then I gotta wait for him to go further in, but now he's just in.
Any of them get
Cool.
killed.
I won't.
get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well,
No one here.
looked a
No
bit,
signs
but
of
I didn't find
disturbance.
any.
A bit? What
Not
is
a
that?
single knockout yet.
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Ah, never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
We're gonna go out. I think this guy gets freaked out because the light goes off right next to him.
Typical. What's wrong now?
But either way, we have enough time to get the bug here, then get out.
I'm sure there's nothing here.
Even if the light turns on, he's facing that way, going halfway down the room. Get the door wide open. Oh, he's not usually right up on me by the time I come out.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
It's a good thing they're making such ample use of electric lanterns. Alright, now back to executing Mylon Nedich.
Yes. So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do
I do want to turn these lights off to make it somewhat easier on me,
That's true. South Africans. No, that's fine.
even if it freaks these guys out.
Yes.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
If I only turn this light off,
What do you think?
that gives me plenty of sneaking
Yeah. No.
through this hallway alone.
Maybe. What's this? Well,
Yeah. Back
Though
to
the
you.
lights in that room make this pretty bright, I have to turn off one of them in here,
yes, right.
at least.
Ah, well,
Are you a
I'm not
cheerful
sure we can
person?
do it then.
Hmm.
That's true.
I think, Hordian, you might have to answer this honestly yourself. I know your online persona, but you know your real life persona best.
He's on his way.
I would say, with my interactions with you, Hordian does relate to cheerfulness.
He's coming up here.
Oops. Sorry.
Good one. They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crash.
Not even worth the effort to pick him up. A penny saved.
The officers got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the officers? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
You just gotta give yourself all the perfect positive adjectives.
We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan. Get this place
People
tightened up,
tell you
and
I'm a
make sure
cheerful.
that this
Oh
whole
man, you
thing is
manipulated
on a
me.
hitch.
You manipulated me into literally giving you the people tell you that you are. I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around. Once he does, I'm out.
What's wrong with the lights?
I was afraid one of those is gonna miss.
I can definitely see something. Show yourself.
He's too close.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Okay, it's turning around.
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkasi. How this place is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
Oh, God. Please. Let me go.
You're
If I
not
just turn
leaving
off
here
the
alive,
lights
Nedge.
by the wall,
If you
that
tell
should
me what I wanna
dim the
know,
hallway enough.
I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We needed to keep Zerkasi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah. She needed more data from Casey after the blackouts. But we have everything.
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Sir Casey here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter.
Was he gonna come? Is he gonna come all the way? He's not gonna come all the way. Is he? He's coming up. Angling for the door. Did you see that? He just directionally flipped. He swapped his front and his back. He's not leaving. This guy has staked his ground. There he goes. Better that way.
That's Neddich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug. Why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Neddich is up to, or our assumptions are
13 bullets to spend.
Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkasi are meeting about.
He's going that way. Good, I'm gonna stay there. And yeah, that light is still too bright in here. There's one guy in the corner by the Buddha. Who? Who saw me? Who saw? Oh, I got one of them at least. Took one of them down before they can get me.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkasi alive.
What about
Zerkasi alive.
Which is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
At least getting there is no trouble. Just gotta get back out afterwards.
Take a look around.
That way he keeps the candle off. Moves his position. It'll be funny if the extraction is going the exact same villa in reverse. And because I left all these guys up, they're gonna be more difficult going out the back way, who knows?
Ah, this squeaking is driving me crazy. Sounds like I'm walking on a family of parakeets.
Nightingales. It's called a nightingale floor. Protection against ninjas.
Ninjas? Microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous, I feel like an idiot. Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
He's talking to himself. There's nobody else down here right now, so he was pulling the, is somebody moving around? I don't know, that's why I'm asking. Solo.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
He's all alone, because if I don't come in from that side, his buddy doesn't come down to talk with him. So he's got to talk to himself to keep from getting too lonely. Are you very persuasive? You'd have to convince me of that, Hordian. You get it? You get it? You'd have to convince me that you're persuasive? Like when doing physicals, and the doctor's like, have you had any head injuries? And I say, not that I could remember. Only one doctor appreciated that joke. But it was great when he did. One doctor's like, oh, I get it. The rest are like, okay, next question, next question.
Someone cut this.
Okay, last time it was perfectly fine with me being here. Do not disturb the atmospheric fart barrier this time.
All clear.
Oh, he's come up. What is he doing up here? He's never come up. Well, that's new.
Crap! Nothing.
That guy is a bit too interested right now. What the heck? What the heck brought him all the way up here? He's never shown an interest.
There's nothing. Look.
No! Come on!
We're already in hot water.
What on earth made that guy act differently compared to before? Normally he's perfectly fine being all the way down in his AO.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Sometimes these little NPCs, they act in ways that make you think that if I were to play this a billion times, that there are enough differences that might accumulate and might cause them to achieve true sentience. Are you self-centered? Well, Hordian, you're asking a lot of questions about yourself, aren't you? I don't think you are, Hordian. That much I think I can answer honestly. If you were self-centered, then I don't think that you would be very concerned with how friends feel and trying to mediate with friends. If you were self-centered, be all hoarding all the time. And if somebody doesn't like the way jokes are made, then fuck them. But that's definitely not you. You actually care to make people happy beyond yourself.
What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot.
Alright, so this guy... Whoa, somebody moved outside. There's actually somebody else here. They're behaving so differently now. So cool.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Come out from there and show yourself.
He's freaked out by the door being open. This guy then stands here, possibly forever. This is normally a foolproof place to be. Oh, MP. MP, I have seen that you are very artistic, yes. Now, as far as medical diagnoses go, I am the least qualified person to answer. So this guy's here, but I don't see the other one. Last time was an aberration in having the guy from the previous room climb all the way over here. I don't know if he saw me or he shadowed me come up.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff
But it's good
on
to
take
see that
care
under
of the
normal
retreat.
operations, even when spooked,
right.
that guy
Don't
doesn't
let any
normally
of them
come
get
up to
killed.
investigate.
I won't.
This thing's a mess.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. Like a damn insectarium.
Microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit.
No one
I
here.
didn't find any.
No signs of disturbance. What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
See, getting to Mylon Medic,
On the
super,
table
super
for
easy.
microphones.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Ah, never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
So I think I know what my mistake was for the exfiltration that I say exfiltration for leaving Mylon afterwards.
Stupid damn thing is broken. Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Next.
He's so freaked out just by the light going off temporarily.
Crap! Nothing.
All because it happened right next to him. Gotta be careful, because even if my sound is below the ambient noise level, if I'm close to an NPC, they could still hear me anyway.
Did I just see something?
Okay, so. The mistake I made
We can reschedule this to there.
was trying to come up the hallway here, because this hallway only requires one light to turn off. These guys are still able to spot me. Somehow. So let's turn off you,
I think we can commit to that. That'll be
and then turn off you.
What about you? What do you think? Yes.
Yes?
That's a bit more darkness.
No. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
Yeah. Back to New York. Broker that deal.
so we can reschedule this to there. Yes.
If only there were light switches. These lights have to stay on 24/7, 365, sometimes even
Yeah, I'll
366.
keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
That's fine. An agreement?
There's no way to unplug them.
We can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you? What do you think?
Just leave it wide open.
Maybe. We'll see.
Because out here I'm lit up.
Well,
But if I just go across the hall from crawl space in, it's darkness.
yes.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then.
All right, listen up. That was done. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean?
He's possessed.
Here?
Our offices got
Let's
turned
plug
over
us and
before
try to come out.
on a leak. He's coming up here to tie up some.
Oops. Sorry.
Good one. They're only yen. Not worth anything since the market crashed. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
Penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch.
They could definitely see me. If the place I'm under is exactly like that bench over there, and it is.
Who broke the lights?
Light turned around.
Did you open this? Why would I leave it open? Okay, I get your point. Just keep cool and stay alert, okay? Is that... I thought I saw something.
They never come to this corner, so we're safe here. Even though it breaks the immersion of a full conversation and not be heard with the guy right over there for the sake of time.
Let's not make a scene.
We said shush, so he's gonna be whispering.
What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkasi. How this place is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut
I love when they get around each other like that. Oh, the entire gang's down here.
Please, let me go.
You're not leaving here alive, Nedich. But if you tell me what I want to know, I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We needed to keep Zerkasi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about
I don't want to find
the
anything
Walsh.
anyway.
You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah. She needed more data from Zerkasi after the blackouts. But we have everything.
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Zerkasi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter.
That's Nedich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug. Why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Nedich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkasi are meeting about.
There's a couple of boots over there. Nobody's outside to the right. Hopefully he's not right at the corner about to come back in. Okay.
Getting rattled. Just forget it.
Gotta be careful here because these guys are already tense. There's two of them right there. Where's the first one? One and... there it is.
Shit. What was that? What the hell is going on?
They saw that slight decimal of light. But if that gets them moving... clear corners.
Just forget it.
Dare I open the door? I can't see... oh, I can't see beyond the... so the walls I can't see through, but the doors I can. In time for this guy to come in. Where'd he go? He was right on the threshold. We're good. We're good. We're good. I did grab the third device, right? Let me check real quick. Because it should be in this room. Right behind this guy. Yeah, I got it already. I had to triple check. If I wasn't gonna go through here and have to come back to grab one more bug. Oh, finally through. Now where's the guy here? He's over there. Coming on close, which means it's safe to climb. If I wanted to be slick, I could Goomba stomp him. But he's too fast for me.
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat.
What happened to the lights?
Good shot, Sam. There's a guy on the right who's not too much trouble, but he keeps seeing me through the door when I leave. So I'm going to try turning the hallway light off and see if that simplifies things for me, because the light switch is right here. Darkness, darkness.
Hey, who killed the lights? This isn't good. Who's there?
Next.
I figured that guy was gonna see me go into the doorway. And now it's... woo! Not relatively safe at all.
Hello?
Okay, no more sticky launchers.
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat.
The North American tree slug!
The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree slug, in the absence of his natural predators, is truly terrifying to behold.
Better be taking notes. No natural predators, a North American tree slug.
Nothing could be further from the truth.
Why do I feel like these lines are randomized? Slug documentary Splinter Cell. 1 minute and 38. North American tree slug, a terrifying voracious predator, can devour rare lichen samples in a few hours. Slug documentary. Oh, it doesn't loop though? Maybe the minute that I took to get into here and take care of these two was enough for it to finish its playback. Oh no, you better not come in here. What you doing, son? He doesn't care to come into this place. He's happy to loop around in the dark. But the guy that goes from bath to bedroom to bath to bedroom does get spooked by the hallway light being turned off. And he will investigate. You feel old, Hordian? Next year you go from 18 to 29 to 30 to 39. Oh, that's okay, Hordian. That is nothing you gotta worry about. Now, where is this third bug going to be? Last night we managed to dive further up ahead, though no one's going to know it because the net was so spotty. No sixth and final bug. You're highly spontaneous, driven by analytical work. That could be a good thing.
What was that?
There's a guy there. I'll probably want to check up there, but first... I gotta avoid detection. I can climb up from here, too. Oh, they could see me from down there. From up there, I should say. So this is gonna be a tricky area. I might have to take some guys out here.
Who switched the lights out here? No one here. No signs of disturbance.
He's gonna go inside to turn the lights back on.
I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there. Who's there?
Final bug.
That's the last microphone, Fisher. Otomo will be happy.
Otomo doesn't seem like the happy type.
It's just the old samurai Zan Shin. He's really nice in person.
Heard people say the same thing about Lambert.
There's a guy right behind me! Well, we know where all 6 bugs are now. Ugh. Alright. Let's try to do this without wasting all of my sticky shockers. This one, spending to save on time, fine, whatever.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
You're dressing yourself to go out? Is this a special occasion, Hoarding? Have you got a little something going on, or is this for... now that you finished the survey, you gotta dress to impress? Watch Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind with your sister in... oh, that's sweet! Enjoy it. Speaking of Japanese movies watching in theaters, I've recently learned... let me see if I could alt-tab out. Let me alt-tab out. There we go, I'm free! Let's turn the display capture off momentarily. Recently learned of a certain movie coming out December 5th. In Japan, I'm going to be really surprised if it has international distribution, given the somewhat relatively niche subject matter. I'll probably get DMCA'd for playing these PVs.
Alright, let's go! I don't want to...
That's a different PV. That's not the PV that I saw.
Stop right now! Stop!
But basically, there's a movie about Palau coming out in December. A Japanese anime movie about Palau. So of course it's about Peleliu and the battle thereof, because chances are, if you're gonna have a anime movie about Palau, it's probably gonna be about the war and their interactions therein. Okay, here we go. Here's the one I'm familiar with.
お母さん、お元気ですか？僕は死んだ仲間の勇姿を手紙にする功績係をしています。過酷ですが、きっと日本に帰ります。
生き残ろうぜ、たまる。
うん。
ペリリュー、楽園のゲルニカ。
So, you know, like naturally, I think it'd be super cool if we were known for a little bit more than just the war, but it can't be helped, you know, like Japan's not just gonna make a movie about I went on a diving trip to the Blue Hole to the Milky Way, it was super cool. Here's some photos of the Rock Island. It's gonna be something closer to them culturally and historically, and that's gonna be the time we had a big fight there, the time a bunch of us got killed there. But either way, it seems like interesting subject matter, and I'm always keen to see like how our neighbors interpret, be it us in general through their cultural lens, or in this case, our shared history. So, I wouldn't mind seeing it. I'm actually pretty excited. Apparently, it was a manga that existed for a while that is just now getting the movie about it. Japan made an anime movie about Finland. Katri, Girl of the Meadows. I am gonna have to remember that. But yeah, I put it in my family group chat, and surprisingly, nobody really cared. My sister left a couple of reaction emojis when I said anime movie about Palau, December 5 in Japan. She did a reaction emoji, and then for the thumbnail for the PV showing a couple of soldiers sitting on the beach with their rifles in chibi style, her reaction emoji is just like... So I don't think she's too enthused. Mom hasn't said anything. My brother, I think, is spending Christmas in Japan with his Japanese girlfriend that he picked up when he was doing some teaching there for a while. I asked, you planning to watch it while you're there, Sims? And take the family out, show the mutual history, eyeballs emoji, silence. He hasn't responded. I think it's cool. And a bit of Palauan geography. Where we come from is Angar, basically all the way on like almost as far down south in Palau as you can get. You got Babodab up here with a whole bunch of states, and then Koror down there, little trail of rock islands. You've got Peleliu, and directly across the channel from Peleliu is Angar, and then way out to sea, way out to sea you have the Southern Islands. So apart from the Southern Islands, we're basically as far down south as you get, up until you get to the great expanse of ocean to the Southern Islands. And so Peleliu is like right next door to where my family's from. So there's a lot of reason for me in particular to be excited about this Japanese anime movie about the Battle of Peleliu. I'd be super chuffed if it does end up having overseas distribution. If it comes out stateside, my ass is going in that seat, and I'll be watching it. And so far, there have been some anime releases in the local movie theater, which surprises me because the movie theater chain we have here is some really weird minor movie theater chain that's basically only in the rural parts of Northern California and Idaho or someplace like that. They do tend to show movies, which isn't really a reassurance I need to say, but they have a funny pick of movies. They show the standard stuff, and they also show, like, the occasional really conservative propaganda piece. I'm not even talking, like, standard propaganda, like Splinter Cell ends up being. I'm sure Ubisoft Montreal never intended to make War on Terror propaganda for the US, but it is a period piece. This goes beyond that, right? This is beyond, like, Mercenaries or Splinter Cell. Like, when there's a movie that comes out that's controversial because it's basically a mouthpiece, like the modern-day Birth of the Nations. That one movie about, oh, a bunch of conservative dudes about to go stop child trafficking. But it turns out that the guy who made the movie is also a little bit of a child trafficker himself, because of course Republicans tend to be. Like that, they were happy to show. Five Nights at Freddy's, we had to like beg them practically. So, I'm not too sure about what all cultural wealth this minor movie theater chain wants to pick up on. But they have shown a few anime movies subtitled. But so far it's been major things like Kimetsu no Yaiba, whenever Demon Slayer has the big movie before they spread the story out into an anime season. They have that. And if a Ghibli movie comes out, like The Boy and the Heron, they have that. And for the first few weeks, for the first month, they actually have an option for subtitles, except every time that I drag my boyfriend out, by that point, the movie's already on the way out, so all they have is like 2 showings in the day for English dub only. And if it's Ghibli, it's alright, their dubs tend to be okay. So, all that to say, I don't know if the local movie theater would even pick up on the Peleliu Guernica of Paradise movie. But it'd be really cool. I would love to see it. Chances are, I might have to do the standard thing where the movie comes out, and then you wait a year, and by that time, you might get a fan sub in the standard piracy areas. Maybe. Most of the seasons are dubbed. That's the fun thing, Hordian. As far as the regular episodes go, I could act like the dubs don't exist. Sub greater than dub always when it comes to cinema? I would say it depends. 9 times out of 10, I'm a subs guy all the way. In this world of subs, I'm basically forced into the top role, so what could I do but enjoy subs, am I right, ladies? But you're watching a French or Japanese, etc. movie, you want to see the original culture. There's a little bit of that. Like, the whole point of localization is you make a thing that makes sense and is comfortable for the audience watching it. But I feel like when it comes to anime stuff or things coming out of Japan, they step way overboard. Like, they might have finally accepted that Western viewers know what a rice ball is. You don't have to call it a donut. We know what a rice cracker is. That also doesn't have to be a donut. But I feel like they still kind of insult our intelligence. Like, oh no, this thing is going to be way too exotic. You gotta localize all the things. We're not even all that far out from the days of when localization would be like, oh no, this is way too exotic. We can't have Hanako and Nagisa in Tokyo. They have to be Hannah and Natalie. We're not that far out. If you play certain dubbed games or watch certain dubbed animes, we're still in that level practically. You gotta head out, Hordy, and enjoy the movie. But the bigger thing for me is that, localization debates aside, I feel like there's more of a good performance in the native language. Some dubs do phenomenal work. Like I said, Ghibli dubs tend to be knock it out of the ballpark each time. The voices fit, the acting fits. But, a lot of the times, especially for Japanese games or Japanese anime, they don't get the same kind of respect that cartoons from France or video games from Poland might get, where the dubbing is acting. You look at dubs from every other part of the world, be it France, Poland, Sweden, Russia, Canada, and the English dub sounds like a good English performance. There might be some localization going on, especially for jokes and puns that might not land as well or translate as well. But the most important thing is you have a legitimate emotional performance, and so you could enjoy a good dub. And yet, for some reason, when it comes to an anime game, or an anime or a game from Japan, the English dub is very likely the most... It's either the most exaggerated, goofiest voices, or in the same of some, even popular animes released today, completely garbage dubbing. You get, like, the goofiest, cartooniest voices, or a stable of voice actors who probably should have taken some voice acting classes. And it feels like that's unique to Japanese media in particular. Any other foreign film, any other foreign cartoon. Stream getting too political. Twitch keeps kicking you out, MP. Maybe, because now I have the bitrate on the dashboard so I can see it directly, and it's been stable this whole time. Maybe I'm telling some hard truths when it comes to Japanese media dubs. That the people, the voice acting companies, the publishing companies that have the rights to the Japanese dubs, typically, I'm sorry, I got no respect for the voice acting industry, for whichever companies keep on getting the rights to do the dubbing. They gotta give it to somebody else. Anyway, back to game. All that diversion because I wanted to show off that I recently discovered that there's a Peleliu, Guernica in Paradise movie coming out December 5th in Japan, and my excitement at really, really, really wanting to see it. Even though the rest of my family really, really, really doesn't care about it. But I'm going to watch it. I am going to watch it, and I hope that I get to watch it in theaters. Disable the Michelson.
Microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Hold on. I did actually turn the... Okay, I did. Turn the desktop capture back on. That guy's posted, he's not going to move.
I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there.
Is he gonna follow back up this time? Because this guy's gonna come out soon. I think I hear an all clear. Okay. Because I was gonna say, if the third guy, if the guy from back over there does come out, then blasting this light might be the way to go.
Damn, look at this cut.
I like that I can do this part without knocking anybody out. That's the ideal for Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. When you get really, really good at it, you're playing the game without knocking out anyone. I'm not at that level yet.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
He turned the wrong way. I made too much of a noise that he turned around. But that's okay, because I'm still getting through here. Oh.
Can't get rid of them. Like a damn insectarian. I need microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah?
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Never mind.
Yeah, you could shoot it from here without having to stand up.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
Shit, what was that?
He doesn't sound so freaked out now. Because he wasn't standing next to it yet. So if he's like this, then there's no alarm, no stress. Okay, you still a bit away from me.
What was that?
Easy, easy, easy. Now let's pop these light bulbs.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yeah, no, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says that's okay, South Africa.
Maybe I'll use this, because I do have 30 shots on this one.
I think we can
That's too loud. They heard that for sure. Alarm. Man! Okay. Well, it's 2 hours, so... Let me grab my BRB then, alright? That was at the 2-hour mark of stream just about anyway. Yeah, 2 hours 3. So... BF should have finished cleaning the toilet, so I can finally grab my bathroom. Let me grab my bathroom. And then when we get back, no more Peleliu, Guernica, Paradise interruption. No more getting shot at. We'll do it smooth and clean when I return. Alright, that's enough of a break acquired. Shall we do the game again? Let's do the game again. We're at the start of the game again. We're at the start of the game
I
again.
need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about
This
Ned?
guy has a misfortune of getting zapped at the very start.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
At least for the two launched items. They don't seem to be beholden to the targeting reticule spread. For those ones, it seems like if you're pointing at someone, they're going to go straight to the middle of the reticule each time.
What was that I just heard? Better keep my guard up.
I love the whistle. Whistle is such a good mechanic in Chaos Theory.
Ah, this squeaking is driving me crazy. Sounds like I'm walking on a family of parrots.
Nightingales. It's called a night...
Microphones. What a waste of time.
I'm wondering if I should just turn the light off temporarily. Let's try that. If I turn the light off temporarily, the guy's not even going to know that I'm here.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
Oh, they got two guys down here now. So he does have a friend. And now I'm in a bad position. Gotta wait for this light to turn.
Around out there? Who?
Hurry, light.
No who. That's why I'm worried.
There's a second
That's
guy.
the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Question becomes now. So he's that guy.
Nothing here. Sure there's nothing.
Sometimes that guy moves, and sometimes he doesn't. I can more often count on him not moving. I wonder what determines it. Twitch emote's not working. Really? Because I see them, MP. Your emote shortcuts are not working. Let me try. Actually, I can't. I don't think I'm subbed. That is odd. It could be a temporary thing. Like just something donking up server side. Now they're back? See, there you go. It's temporary. Twitch can be very twitchy sometimes. Yeah, that's what I figured. Server stuff. Boy, howdy. Don't I know server stuff after yesterday. No cake, cake. No cake, cake. Turns around. And then gone.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Shit, what was that?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
So I wonder if that's randomization that determines whether the guy starts down there, or just stays with his back planted, or if it's maybe because I didn't draw any minor attention when crawling under the floorboards. Like maybe if I'm a little bit loud or a tiny bit seen, then a conversation that would draw him down doesn't happen, and so he stays up there.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
I just see something?
Yeah.
None the wiser. Sit over there. A little bit soft when he gets closer. Good, good.
Gotta keep my eyes
And
wide
now
open.
Monsieur Nedich. I thought I could save on pistol ammo by using my plethora of rifle ammo, but it turns out I don't think the rifle rounds are even silenced. Or the rifle itself is silenced, is it?
Yes, right.
I can't quite tell, it's black on black.
I'm not sure we can do it. No. Yeah, but if he says
Is that...
that's true.
That's no suppressor on there, is it?
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. No. What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. Well,
yeah. Back to New York. Broker that.
And this will make 3.
There. Yes. Right.
And then the next 3 will be 2 right next to each other practically.
Tomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
No. I think we can commit to that.
And then one underneath the stairs.
Yes?
And then one bright room with people looking down from above.
Maybe. We'll see. Well,
yeah. Back to New York. Broker
Check this out. Ready? Ready?
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
what do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here.
Oops.
He actually drops the money.
They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crashed. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
A penny cent.
That yen looks a lot like pennies and dimes.
By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure. But this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving.
He's got to keep his one bodyguard with him. I could just knock these guys out, but the fact that I can do this so far without knocking anybody out for this phase of it is pretty cool.
There's nothing.
He's not gonna say squat with a knife to his throat. Oh, there's more guys coming in. I was gonna blast the light. Okay, Nedich, you're gonna interrogate you. Just keep it really, really soft, alright?
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkesi. How this place is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut
I feel like if the guy knows he's gonna die anyway, the best thing he could do is just scream at the top of his lungs right now.
You're not leaving.
And then both of us get turned into
If you tell
shredding.
me what I want to know, I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We needed to keep Zerkesi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah,
Yeah, the pony.
she needed more data from Zerkesi after the blackouts. But we have everything.
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Zerkesi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter.
Hey, Jacko, the pony? There's a pony. There's a pony? I think I put him in the corner.
We have a complication. There's a helicopter.
They don't tend to search this part of the room.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Neddich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
Oh, Shetland pony.
I still don't know. That's what bothers me.
And there he comes back to check. But he tends to go at an angle from that door to bathroom then back out. So, our friend Neddich should be completely invisible where he is. Corner man. Vanquisher of the hallway man. Safe. 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 Oh, alright. So we know where the next 3 bugs are. We just have to survive near the next 3 bugs and then get to new stuff beyond to find, what is it, Zerkazi now? Abduct Zerkazi. No secondary objectives known. Retrieve the hidden microphones. No secondary known objectives. I could be missing out on something. Wait. I can go behind here. Which leads me no place new.
What's up with the lights? Who switched that off?
This guy's gonna be a minor complication, so if I take him now without dropping him, by which I mean get him now, so he doesn't drop and alert the guy watching the slug documentary. The guy in the bathroom should have no reason to come out on his own if I don't make noise. Someday I'll figure out how to do this again smoothly without the need to knock anybody out. That time is not now. To be extra nice, we're gonna put in bed. And the blood starts rushing to his head. Nah, nah. This way. There you go. Even got your head on the pillow, so he's super comfortable. I'm pretty sure in the first couple, he would put the bodies perpendicular to where he is, so if he's facing like this, the bodies would go like that.
The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree slug, in the absence of his natural predators, is truly terrifying to behold.
Mic disabled.
Next.
Nothing could be further from the truth.
Imagine if you grab this guy. No! I didn't even touch him! All I wanted to say was imagine if you touch the guy, if you grab the guy and you interrogate him, and he starts giving you North American tree snail facts. I didn't even touch him.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkazy alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
We'll see new stuff soon, I promise.
No wonder.
There's also scanning the license plate. If the first car is easy enough to scan, the other one is being blocked by the guy laying against it. That could be what the unknown secondary is. But when I've scanned them yesterday, nothing came up. Nothing came of it. That's weird. Maybe that that's weird when I go under the floorboard is what prevents the guy by the wall I can cut from moving. Because normally there's a conversation over there about the ninja flooring, the Nightingale boards.
Hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore? The jackalites. This is so ridiculous, I feel like an idiot. What was that?
Whereas right now, there he is, so it doesn't matter.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
What is that?
And now I got both of them over here.
What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
Which way you guys going? Staying down there? I don't trust these guys at all, and now with that extra time taken, is this guy gonna come up? They're gonna want to scope on over this way though, I bet. That guy's not in yet. The time is now. The time is now. The time is now, the time is not now, here he comes. But this guy's not gonna stay too long. He's gonna come out the door, stand there, turn around, set at the other door facing outwards. And that should be plenty of time for these two goobers to relax.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
I am no longer amazed. I was gonna say I'm amazed he didn't start opening fire on me. So what's influencing it then? What is influencing whether he stands in place at the far end or decides to go on patrol?
Isolate, simplify, complete.
Maybe I'm simply going too fast before he decides to go back over by the little bath area. There was a conversation there that stopped. Sam, hurry it up, Sam. I'll just blast it.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Let them get it out of their system.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkazy alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
You're not a frog, Sam. Can I go under here? I can't go under there. Be cool if I could.
Who's there?
Am I seeing things?
When am I seeing things? Just cut this cable right here, Sam. Cut all the electricity.
Microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. Those satellites. This is so ridiculous. I feel like I guess it can't hurt to keep my eyes open.
See, this time he's alone. This time the other guy has not come down. And will be standing by the bath with his back turned. Forevermore.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
Nothing
I'm
here.
on it.
Never hurts to check.
And because he's facing out that way, gotta cut the wall to get through him, which means when my friend over here comes out of the wall, comes out of the door, he's gonna be like, huh, what's that cut? He'll look over, then turn around, and go all the way back down at least. All the waiting we have to do. How's my socials looking? How's Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket looking? I'm due for a pack, right? I can open a booster pack. Am I going to get... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Super quick. He didn't even care about the cut things. He's gonna go all the way, gonna turn around. He didn't even care about the cut that time. It's visibly cut. Sometimes he just doesn't care then. Is this the mythical pattern C?
Looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Did I just see something?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
You find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
Daggett and Norbert as
Where did
NPCs.
you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Ah, never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
Shit, what was that?
There.
Sammy, we got through here pretty easily the last time. We just have to not interrupt the guy that was trying to watch his North American tree slug documentary. Everything was going smooth right until we harshed his vibe.
Did I just see something? Did you catch that? Damn straight. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. Okay. There. Yes. Right.
Gonna take a lot of bullets to do this the way that I wanted to.
Yeah, but if he says
Maybe the Reading balanced option is a better one for here. I get the exact same amount of sticky shockers.
that'll be fine. What about you? What do you think?
Yeah. No.
Bit more bullets to blow out more lights.
Yeah, back to New York. Broken.
That's half of Otomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No. That's fine. An agreement we can live with.
An agreement we can live with.
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Okay, where was I? Pokemon the trading card game pocket.
He's coming up here to tie up some.
Sorry. Good one. They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crashed. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
Got that already. Got that already. Got that already. Got that already.
The feds?
Hey!
About the offices. What's this
Shiny!
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen. So
There's a couple of really common cards that I need for Secluded Springs. And I'm saying common, right? Like 1 diamond if that. I'm getting everything but a few super common cards to complete some collections. There's his leg.
What's wrong with the lights?
Where'd they go?
Come on out! You can't hide forever!
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Circassian. How Displace is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut
Yeah,
your throat
nothing.
for the words
Including the guy I'm supposed to protect.
God,
Do you think these guys are in protection detail, or is it more like
You're alive, Mitch.
Commander and
Tell me
platoon
what I
kind of
wanna know.
thing?
I can make the end a little easier for you.
the blackout. We needed to keep Zerkezi.
The money's still on the floor there. Sam, you wanted your raise, right?
The Walsh.
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland.
Yeah. She needed more data from Zerkezi after the blackouts. But we have everything.
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss.
Never stop whipping your necks
He
around.
gave the order to bring Zerkezi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now by helicopter.
That's Nedich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug. Why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see
Sam, he just told you why Doug's coming over.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkezi are meeting about.
If Nedich had a signed document on his person with from Doug Shetland confessing, putting out a detailed plan with his signature and 2 forms of ID photocopied to it, he would still be like, Lambert, are you sure that Doug might be dirty? Do we have proof? We could find a tape recording of Doug describing everything, and Sab would be like, "Are you sure that Doug might be crooked?" We just spoke at the bar when I was telling him exactly what I'm in country for. Detailing his own troops. And he might be dirty? Okay, Sam. We don't gotta do the super fancy like. If I knock a guy out, I knock a guy out. That's okay. We did the first half no knockouts. For 20 years rusty, that's pretty good performance.
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat. This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell.
Okay, he's moved. That's good. That means I can come into here without getting caught later. He does come out. Wait, no. He's going for the light.
Many an entomologist, ignorant of the raw animal power of the slug, has awoken in intent to find his rare life.
So it's one or the other, because that guy didn't check the light out, this guy did. I don't like that.
This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Here we observe the North
Some kind of trap. This guy's good, but he's not good enough for me.
The juggernaut-like forward
I hate to do it.
tree slug, in the absence of his natural predators, is truly terrifying to behold.
And now Couch Guys, he's right over there. Ugh.
Nothing could be further from the truth.
So if I wanted to do this, no knockouts. If I wanted to do it no knockouts, and do it more or less the way I just did it, what I would have to do is turn that light off, grab the bug, and then very quickly dive into the shadows, possibly back outside where I came. This guy's just on patrol now. Sorry, man, I'm gonna have to hit it where it hurts.
Stupid damn thing is broken. The lights! Damn it, he's playing with me.
Next.
Okay. Now, for the part I have not been able to get past. There was one final bug in the room ahead. I could turn the lights off, And I'll draw people in to turn the lights back on. I could either try to get around them, or just use the darkness to lure them in one by one. There's a guy right down there, I saw him.
Who put the lights out?
That's the last microphone, Fisher. Otomo will be happy.
Otomo doesn't seem like the happy type.
It's just the old samurai Zan Shin. He's really nice in person.
I've heard people say the same thing about Lambert.
What does that mean? Lambert's nice.
How many of his ex-wives have you spoken to?
That takes him back up here, which is pretty good. So we go down, light off, loop around. I could probably shoot this wide open and just go through, but I suspect that might be a bit suspicious for some folks. What's a bit of suspicion? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Which way is he gonna go? Other guy goes right back on down. This guy? I think I'll wait until this area is quiet. And he's gonna get stuck there. In that case... No, no, no! You saw it! How? How? How did he see? He saw nothing! It was absolute darkness! AJ Myers, Shitland? At this point it's becoming a Shitland map. I think the mistake I made was jumping in when he was right there and already on alert. So the plan works, I just gotta work on my timing. There's a shower here. It's a bust anyway. Easy to say, Lambert. You're not getting shot at. Damn. Sorry to take one down with me. I got more info for the next one.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkazy alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
You look so peaceful laying like that.
What was that?
Just run through, makes no difference. Doesn't seem like a good influence. Which pattern the guy which pattern the guy up there takes.
What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites.
One guy.
I feel like an idiot. Huh? What was that?
He's got his hand on his holster.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Nothing here. What? Does he think we're amateurs?
Yes. He absolutely does think you're an amateur. Oh, he's moving? No, he's staying there now. So let's see how these guys behave this time. Will the guy from up there trail his suspicion all the way up? Is this friend going to notice the cut wall or not? Oh, he came up, but he turned around. So now it's down to you. How are you going to behave? You see the cut? He does not see the cut. Which means I can't go down yet because he is going to turn around. One doorway to watch the other. Good physical security, but it makes my job a bit longer.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's
Gotta
right.
keep my
Don't
eyes
let
wide
any
open.
of them get killed.
I won't.
I hear something? Footsteps, maybe.
Yeah, they're your own footsteps. I was walking when you were walking.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. Fucking damn security. Microphones. Oh, well, nope, but I didn't find any.
What if I do it now?
What was that?
Really speedy-like. It hasn't interrupted their conversation. They don't even care about the light going off.
No. Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
Shit, what was that?
Electricity must go out all the time, and this road it clearly does, MP. It's either that, or the light bulbs keep exploding on people.
No. So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
Yeah.
That's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you?
I feel like Sam could simply use his hand to turn those off. He could blow out candles without having to shoot
That's
them.
half of Otomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
To New York. Broker that deal.
So we
Broker
can
that
reschedule
deal.
this to there. Yes, right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it.
Got it.
Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
Okay, where's my...
That was done.
So that's another card pack open? What about Wonder
What do you
Pick?
mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to...
Rare pick available,
Oops. Sorry.
but I haven't got the stamina for it. I keep getting junk Wonder Picks.
Since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
A penny saved.
For those two EX cards I haven't got, chances not gonna get them anyway.
About the offices. What's this tie up loose
Just get the
ends?
freebie ones to do
Not
mission.
exactly sure. But this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and
Beavis.
things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving.
What else we got? Anybody else have cool stuff? Got those, got those, got those. Already got that one. It's all junk.
Who broke the lights?
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkasi.
Maybe one of these days I'll be fast enough to get by this guy.
I won't talk.
He won't talk, so I skipped through everything.
Nothing here. Sure, there's nothing here.
I'm tempted to kill him right now. But he bashes him in the spine and he falls forward loudly, so I'm sure he'll definitely hear that.
Finish it!
That's Nedich out of the picture, but we have a complication.
Not the door, Sam, the body. Let's put him in the corner where his buddies never go to.
Either he was coming to see what Nedich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkasi are meeting about.
Damn it! What was that?
Boots coming back around. 2 pairs of boots. These house centipedes are huge. Nope. Hello. Quick, Sam, tie your shoelaces together. No, I better not hear I found a body. Nothing better that way, yes it is. Okay, while he's down here, before he gets too far to it, now I'll wait for him. He doesn't even care. It popped behind him and he just kept on going. So this guy's coming first. This better not be loud enough. What about this guy? No, still good. Better stay good. Many more kinds of slugs all around us everywhere. Such enthusiasm, too.
This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat.
Next.
Let's not interrupt Mr. North American Tree Snail.
The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree
Oh, okay. Just one door over here. I see that guy's boots. He turns around. I go after him. They got that glass you can't see thermal through.
Why are these lights out?
There's the last one, and now just go
That's
up.
the last microphone,
When it's
Fisher.
empty, shoot the
Otto
glass,
will
go
be
through the
happy.
glass. They shouldn't be able to see me.
It's just the old samurai Zan Shin. He's really nice in person.
I've heard people say the same thing about Lambert.
What does that mean? Lambert's nice.
How many of his ex-wives have you spoken to?
He's going that way, good. He doesn't want to go to the source directly. He wants to observe from the outside. That is smart. That is survivability. Where am I going now? Because that just comes into here. And then we go into here. Bathroom. Bathroom. Vents.
Fisher, satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Zerkezi's inside?
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
One shot. One shot. So if all I gotta do is get into this little crawl space, that's even better.
Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't have. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth. Did Oppenheimer know the truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we needed to be. And the truth is, we did the right thing.
What do you mean?
Proof of concept worked. It was ugly, sure, but it's over now.
You mean there will be peace?
Well, peace isn't something that just happens, eh? It has to be enforced, just like in the old days. You know, sheriff wears a shield, sure, but he also wears a gun.
Gun?
That's right.
Oh my God.
Very dramatic with their shadows there.
Falling into the wrong hands, can we now,
Oh!
What are you? No!
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape.
Is he a target?
He's the target.
Sorry, bud. How many guys are gonna be between here and there? I hear Oh hey, this is back to the beginning, isn't it? That's somebody's leg.
Damn it, he's gone. There was no way you could have stopped him. Complete the rest of the mission. I'll see if we can track him.
That's all your primary objectives, Fisher. We can extract you at any time.
All right.
That guy is good. He's clearly turning around. That's okay. If he won't come to me. There he goes. Look at him staring out. They were waiting for me. And there's another. There he is. Now, I seem to recall that the license plates were important. Because you could scan this. And then you could scan that. I don't trust this guy over here. You could scan that. But then nothing comes of it? So I feel like I'm missing an essential step. Or maybe it's a different mission that the license plates get. I don't know. Goals so far. Retrieve hidden microphones done. No secondaries. Abduct Zerkazy incomplete. Eliminate Douglas Shetland incomplete. Maybe there is no secondary for this one. Maybe watching the documentary on the North American tree snail is secondary objective enough. We'll see what it says. That wasn't any spots, so is this gonna be 100% or 85 for going through sneaky and missing a secondary? Cancelled, cancelled. Is it dinged against you? Statistics. 100%, that's it. 19 minutes to go through Hokkaido, all I had to do. No bodies found, 4 knockouts at the end. I could probably tighten this even further to 0 knockouts. We had what? There were the 2 guys over by the... Thank you for the GG MP. Knocked out 1 guy by the tree snail thing. Another guy towards the end. Who else did I do? Anywho, on to the next mission. North Korean Coastal Battery. This one I remember being really fun, but also really expansive. I keep saying it, but maybe this is the one where I'm going to actually use my quick save, quick load on. Because this one's big. This one and Seoul are really big ones, aren't they? I could probably divide this into 3 different areas, maybe. About the same size as the first Splinter Cell for any given mission. Was Zerkazy dead in the world of the brink of war? It must be determined if the North Koreans intentionally launched the missile that sank the USS Walsh, or if the launch was forced by a mass-enabled information warfare attack. Prevent enemies from flanking you by suppressing them with heavy fire. Do you think that's a real thing in this game? Suppressive fire to keep people down. It works in real life. In real life, you don't always just want to shoot for the sake of getting somebody dead. If you keep putting bullets down range, be it a whole bunch of riflemen putting bullets down or somebody with a big gun, just laying constant and the purpose of that is to keep your enemy pinned in, deny them an area, keep it more difficult for them to maneuver and fire back. But this is a 2005 video game. The load tip says prevent them from flanking by suppressing with heavy fire. 1, you don't really have all that much ammo in this game, even if you go the assault route. You get like 90 bullets for your rifle, and what is it, 40, 60 for your pistol? So heavy suppressive fire doesn't really numerically exist. And two, do you think the enemy really responds to it that way? Like if you put a bunch of bullets down, does that make the AI not want to go that direction? I'd be very surprised if it does. Like if that's actually a system they have in the game, where if you put enough frequency of bullet to a certain spot, they'll either stay behind, like behind corners, behind covers, or they'll ignore that avenue of approach to go around the different way. You don't know that suppressing fire thing exists in any Splinter Cell game, Jacko? And a thumbs down from Jay Myers? That's what I'm thinking. Partially because it is 2005, so that's pretty sophisticated AI behavior to put in. That wouldn't have to be all that sophisticated. Like even, what is it? Fear has seemingly sophisticated tactical AI, but it's not. It's really stupid AI. They just give it very simple rules and have them shout out what they're doing, and it makes you think it's sophisticated. Movement might get distracted while you shoot at them. Maybe. If it functions as a distraction, I could see that being somewhat the same thing as suppressing fire, but also it's a stealth game. It's a stealth game, so I can't imagine that even if you do get caught at a gunfight, that you're going to have the physical ability to be able to suppress. It's like, shoot them down now or get out of there kind of thing. Put down suppressive fire, alright? Let's just get the SOCOM guys in here first. Continue.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean
Also,
plane.
beating that mission,
They
I burned myself some
intentionally
coconut.
launched the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic.
That's alright, we'll just pretend that Mercenaries goes on at the exact same time, and Matthias will prevent any southward invasion.
To solving this problem is to go after Shetland. You might be right. Unfortunately, the diplomatic situation surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening. We are less than 24 hours from open war on the Korean peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it, and fast.
I've been reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zerkezi's computer in New York. Zerkezi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II.
We get to
but
see the cool
intelligence
Halo
and satellite
infiltration.
imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
Since the destruction of the Walsh, the USS Ronald Reagan has assumed CNC duties for the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get.
Spoilers,
Anyone in that
Mason.
battery, when the whistle blows, better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese Self-Defense Force in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
What do we have for loadout? Stealth only gives 3 sticky shockers. I'll only have 3 sticky shockers for the entirety of the North Korean battery. 3 airfoils. They give me 2 types of grenades for this one. 5 cameras, a standard 30-20. Redding. Same 3 shockers, 2 fewer sticky cameras. More flash grenades, more smoke grenades. And no airfoils. Which to do, which to do? Because I don't have too many memories from 20 years ago. That makes it sound bad. Let me refine it. I don't have too many memories of detail of this level from 20 years ago. Except for it being a pretty expansive mission. "20 bullets is plenty of lights." How about assault? What is assault going to get us? Shotgun attachment for redding, foregrip attachment for stealth and assault, 20mm sniper attachment, 3 wall mines. It's like Sam's going to war against North Korea all by himself. 3 frag grenades. Assault gets airfoil rounds, but no sticky shockers. We'll go stealth it. Cache those shaders, save the game. But I pressed the wrong button. What did I press? I pressed some macro key that made it momentarily
It's starting to look like war is
pop
unavoidable.
out.
JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength.
Well, off to a great start. Turns out there was a rope I was supposed to go down.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
Grab onto rope.
Besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
That reminds me of
Fisher,
back...
Since everyone is
I don't know,
asking
wait for
everyone
Redding
for
first.
intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support.
Mechanized
Any
warfare
shipping or
support?
repair logs you could
Metal
recover
Gear.
would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
So I'm reminded of back when I was dating British, and The Switch and Breath of the Wild just came out. And while the relationship was rocky with us, she was like, okay, how about this? There's a spot where everybody dies. If you could avoid that death, I'll go back out with you. And I was like, yeah, sure, I got this. I've been playing Zelda games all my life. I step out of the cave, and it does that thing where, like, you step out of the cave, you go onto the edge of the cliff, and it pans around to show you the environment. I take one step, fall off the cliff, dash. It's like, ah, you idiot, that was it! And then we persisted together for 1 more year. That is a very frantic light. We have 1 door there. We want to go into a door or not yet? There's also downways, aren't there?
What's going on down there? Someone moving around out there? No. I am worried.
Got nothing back here. But could I climb up this way? How's your balance, Sam? You want to Cirque du Soleil it? Cirque du Soleil it is.
What was that? I don't know. I wonder if...
Got some stuff under there, so maybe. Was that a plink plink? That is a plink plink. It's just rats. You guys got big rats, that's all. Beep beep, I see you, camera. And I see potential light switch. See what he's working on first. I can't see what he's working on through here. They got the special glass. Hacking, it's been so long since you. Just in case it spots me here. No one to the right.
What happened to the lights?
Okay, we only spotted the light. That's okay. There's a trap here. There's a trap there. There's a hard drive. Outpost entrance camera. And that's all he's got here. So, Trap, where do you go? You go back out to where I just was. So if we could find an easier way to get to the first two guys. Dead end? Dead end. Cut these cables, Sam. Break their internet. More dead end? Is it? No. No. Hold on. So we got under one truck. But I can't crawl out from here, so I don't know if I can crawl in from here either. Nope, here it is. There's the easier way in. From truck. Though technically pronounce it chook. From chook. Down the crawl space. To the right. Not to the right. To the left. Not to the left. Where'd I go? I'm lost! There it is. And then out here to bypass everything. Where'd he go? I don't feel good about him wandering around.
Who put the lights out?
Sorry, buddy, only ask questions here. Except you got no answers for my questions, so sleep you go. Nobody else. Nobody else, but plenty of computers. Oh, there's a guy there. Hello. Blank. This one? I do like how the computers they have here are very obviously a lot more ancient.
Come out from there and show yourself.
Oh, there's somebody else playing StarCraft there. Sorry, I didn't see ya. It's just rats. You guys have lots of rodents around here.
I could have sworn this was off earlier.
Intel on you? No intel. Nobody wants to talk to Sam. They're all duds. Every single last one of them are duds. All they have here are their StarCraft and Diablo 2 characters. Munitions delivery error. Bang, I was looking through the small arms munitions delivery in the warehouse. It looks like you ordered an 80556. I didn't think that was possible, but regardless, we have no weapons that fire it. What are we gonna do with it? Save him for Sam. Don't mind the cursor bouncing around. Retrieve shipping logs.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
And no other ways out from here.
What is going on with the lights here?
Barracks. Door to the right. And nothing else here by the looks of it. There's a doom of a camera outside. Okay, how to advance through here? We got 2 lights, we could blow them. One guy doing nothing. He's not doing nothing, he's patrolling.
What's the deal with the lights?
Sorry, bud, but gotta knock you out first. For the first round through here, we gotta see what all we can find. And then refine the route more.
What's in all the boxes?
My God, no!
Yeah, shock and awe. Just answer the question. What's in the boxes?
I swear, I don't know. It's just my job to guard the room.
Fine, then tell me something you do know.
There is a hatch in the corner. It leads to
Hatch.
the subfloor under the loading dock.
Subfloor loading dock, there you go.
I don't know anymore.
Now, didn't that email say there was 556 in the warehouse? 556? And 20mm. If we had the sniper attachment, but we don't. So I'm just collecting those bullets for nothing. Oh, just objects. Thought they'd be grenades. This also looks pretty important. The breaking lock isn't as loud as I expected it to be. I could break the lock over there, and this guy doesn't even get alert from it. He's more alert by the lights going off, but he doesn't care at all. Lights off? Whatever. The computers are still on, so we can't complain too much. Cameras. Loading bay. Missile bay entrance. Can't remotely access them. Like I can this. Retrieve, repair logs. And then nothing else there. When I end stream, please rate Dream Harrier live. It's his birthday. Okay, MP. Let me make a quick note of that. Dream Harrier live. While we all jam to the music. Alright, note made. I bet you that this is the kind of music that Sam would have on a Zune.
Who switched the lights off here?
I think I woke up the guys in the barracks too. I'm amazed by how many places have lights on inside the crawl spaces.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Yeah.
Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
If they're not trained on it, they'd be doing even worse trying to operate it. Then things really would go boom. I hear burp, burp, burp. Okay. What was the sequence? Push buttons, missile goes down, then climb on that bar. Don't you turn around. Boop. Oh, come on! I was just helping with their job. Is it gonna move though? It is moving. So I had the right idea. The memories were fading back, but not in that order.
It's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division
Almost forgot to grab the rope again.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
An exciting day, MP. One last busy day. Then your free times again. I'm glad to hear it. How are you gonna celebrate, MP? Is it gonna be is going to be a 1 week long subathon to celebrate your return
Since
to freedom.
everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
Shipping or repair logs. What's the full laundry list of objectives for here? Determine if the Koreans intentionally lost a missile. Recover shipping repair logs, and no secondary objectives yet. Take your Game Boy game, make it more efficiently. Work it more efficiently from home? Cool. You hate using GIMP to make graphics. Breaking my heart, MP. Back when I was growing up, everybody was like raving about how great GIMP is. Are you saying that not only is that somewhat obsolete now, but what you're doing is forcing you to do obsolete things? Yeah, you got no peripheral vision? No peripheral, no peripheral? He's got some peripheral vision.
Don't put the lights out. When you think about it, it's all futile. Sometimes I look up at the stars and wonder if maybe, just maybe,
Yeah, the majority of these computers got nothing on them.
it's probably just from eating too much cheese.
Not a fan of its logic and how it handles fonts. So what would be your preferred thing for this Game Boy game you're making, MP, if not GIMP? Shipping log 1.
Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
And this guy's also got his email here.
See if you
Photoshop.
can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Too slow. Too slow. The email only says that there's rounds in the warehouse anyway. I don't need that. By non-subscription release, do you mean a little yo-ho-ho? These guys just sneaking on through. Can't go through there, sadly. What if I could? I merely haven't found the way to get up there. Outdated releases, that's also cool. I remember when Photoshop was first going full-on subscription, everyone was like, well, then I guess we're only using this version here on out.
What's over there?
Maybe I should use my optical cable before I open that door in particular. I thought it was gonna be nice and be all the way at the end.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division level
That does not surprise me, MP.
So, besides stopping World War
It was already the early bits of enshittification when they went from, hey guys, isn't it great how we have the corner of this market here? How about we make it a subscription service with payments forevermore if you want to use it?
Fisher, since
And so of course when it gets worse and worse like that,
intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support.
that
Any
hole
shipping
is
or
right in over
repair
there.
logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
It's the whistling rats, don't worry about it. There's no alarm. They haven't ID'd me, they're just really freaked out. While they're shooting and freaking out, guy in the front booth is just calmly Not even paying attention to him. Okay, that time he didn't see me. But just in case he did, he would have been focused on turning the lights back on. As so. I guess it depends on whether or not he turns his head all the way first. Checking logs.
Looks like they tracked
Email if
shipping
I
and
can,
repair
just for the
through
experience of the
4 separate
minigame.
departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you could get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 6.
Too slow. $68.30. Oh, there's two $68.30s. Forget it. Where's the light switch for here? Is there one? There's a bulb. There's a switch. But I feel like if I turn the lights off, they'll probably hear that. You guys gonna get upset if I turn the lights off? They don't. Well, they're napping anyway, so there's no point in leaving the lights on to bother them.
All personnel are reminded to return their dishes to the kitchen after mealtime.
Now, where was that switch for these lights? Oh, right here.
Who killed Raj? Hey, come on!
Maybe he won't notice if I'm over here. He definitely noticed that. Is he gonna come on in? The lock wasn't broken, so we shouldn't find anything suspicious about it. I think he's going away. What about him? Back to your chair? Nothing here from him. I'm in the dark. How could you guys see me? He took a lucky guess. He took a lucky guess that maybe there was somebody inside.
It's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Bill?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
You weren't supposed to look this way! You're supposed to go that way! I was gonna see if it would have been quicker and easier to turn the lights off and just go in for the front door. Which I could still try out. And then I miss pretty horrifically. I forgot there's a door to scan too. So going the other way avoids the minigame. Which isn't necessarily a deal breaker, it's not too bad of a minigame. How about you first email? We're gonna be an easy hack this time? Easy hack for good luck? Not 67, 68. Munitions delivery error.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Fun fact about this room? I'm stuck. Fun fact about this room is turning that light switch off got me stuck in the corner. What the heck? Sam. Sam. You're not actually stuck on anything, Sam. I can't even jump. I'm actually... In the speedrun, we can notice the guards are awake if you enter too fast. That is pretty cool. Sleep mode right before you enter. That's a neat little detail. If I could get Sam out of here, that'd be even neater. What if I try to hot cross buns this? Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. What about rifle? Big rifle? Change your posture?
Congratulations!
Keep finding new things every single day.
That's the life. Hiding in the dark, killing people unseen. Man, why didn't I go to ninja school?
I can't jump, I can't uncrouch. Sam. Sam. From the beginning then?
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about...
One day we'll get to the base commander.
...the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, bro?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Everybody, pull back!
Do you think they actually saw me? They did say there he is, but there's no alarm. Where'd this guy go? Maybe it did count then. Maybe he ran out to join his friends, shooting at the floor. They have themselves a little guard booth over there, with no actual alarms for him. Oh no, oh. Wait a minute. So you sometimes come out over here then. That's cool.
Good work,
So I have a
Bishop.
risk of running into
Looks
them
like
too
the track
fast or
shipping
too
is
slow,
prepared
depending.
for 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now
Try
serving
speeding
number
this.
67.
Oh, too slow to see him sleep. Okay, Sam, let's try this again without getting your belt stuck in the wall. I don't know how you even did that, Sam. He did it. He did it. He didn't get himself stuck.
In other news, National Home Renovation and Hardware supplier Handy Hardware launched its official Support Our Troops campaign today. Customers are invited to come out and fill out cards.
Oh, now he doesn't care about the... Now he does. It just took him a second. What if I whistle for him over here? Whistle for him over here and he'll... not interfere. He's coming over anyway. And I've forgotten the pattern already. Not too many things here. Retrieve repair logs. Now, which way are you gonna go if I whistle over here? Not gonna risk it, so how will we do... turning a light off instead to distract you?
Is it meant to act like that?
Whoa, whoa, where are you going, buddy? There's an easier way you could have gone. It was literally right behind you. You're taking the longest way around possible.
Not a trace. Come out from there.
I'm not going to use the ammo. I'm going to take it anyway. Come out from there, he says, while pointing his flashlight at the fluorescent light bulbs themselves. Does he think there's little gremlins inside there?
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? You just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at vicinity 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranks that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
One going around, the other one goes down. So it should be safe to pop here despite the light. There was a huh. I don't like that huh. Yeah, you've lost him. You totally have. There's nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. Let me get through this place at least. They don't know that I'm here. It's okay. So... Sam is such an awful shot for a former Navy SEAL. Oh, there's the alarm.
We're on the very edge of World War III.
Does that count as suppressive fire then? I shoot a few bullets, they go back into cover? Maybe it does. Maybe that is the famous suppressive fire mechanic. He's less than one hit away from dying. Okay, let's pretend that these guys didn't get shot at, right? So we sneak around here, push this button, that starts going. We gotta put our legs up so you don't see me. Don't want to give him reason to look up after all. Alternatively, what else could I do? Quickly hop the fence there? Oh, there's a camera. There. So the camera doesn't see me. Another camera down below. There's another... Is that the same sort of thing that I wonder? Break that breaker, then get this going across either way? Checkpoint. Can't read that, but I'm pretty sure it's somebody's birthday. Sam, just go in the hole, Sam. Sam! Quit teasing the hole and go in! Missiles. I have to tease a hole first? Man. Nobody told me there'd be so much foreplay and espionage. Ooh. I feel like I want to hit those buttons. Is there a camera? That's a camera. Bypass circuit?
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked...
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
He really wants to find me.
What the hell was that?
Buddy, you're feeling pretty skittish. You want to talk this out? You got something on your mind you want to tell me? Somebody with something to say finally.
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers. A command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
Base commander. So what do we have down this way? Because that was one of them. And then this one? Do we have more missiles? We do have more missiles to toy with here. Just in my NATO rounds everywhere.
Fisher,
what?
Keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
I'm uploading
There's
the
an
arming
infrared camera.
Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Oh, I see the beam now.
This is bad, bad news.
It's okay. I don't see myself finishing this with so many unknowns remaining. Level 2 alarm. Thank you, North Korea. Power saving policies, leaving the light off right beyond the door. Forklift control. Command center camera. Is that a grate I can go through? That looks like ups to me. Can I go the ups? I can in fact go the ups. But do I want to? Elevator? Let's see what else we got here first. Forklift control, but which forklift? Came from here. Some cool blue maps. This area isn't as threatening when everyone else is roaming around trying to find me. You saw nothing there, don't worry about it. Forklift control, no security access, just cameras. There goes the last light. Well... that puts us, what, 1/3 through the mission? And 4 hours into stream? So how about I give myself a little BRB? Feed the cats. And then we'll try this again with 2 fewer alarms, less bodies. And hopefully that's enough foreplay for Sam. So we'll see how far we get when I come back. Alright. Brake has been sufficiently broken. Shall we see how far I can take this? With a mere 2 hours.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World
Should
War
be able to
III,
get some
is there
pretty good
anything else
headway
I
with
can
what
do
we
for
know
this
now.
city?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a
Nope.
few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be
There's
a big
plenty
help.
of lights down
I'll
here,
find what I
but they have
can.
no reason to look down. He's not gone. He shifted ever so slightly. I wasn't sure if he was going to get up to check the computer room. Such very tense music. Sounds very spy-fic too.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and
Okay,
repairs
for
through
luck.
4 separate departments.
We get the email.
I love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Not 40, 10. A. That's not necessary. But might as well try for it. That's a lot of bedpans. Those actually are, aren't they? Okay, is that on this side?
What's going on? Bring the lights back up.
Before he gets down here, just gonna pop the lock. Now, hopefully, he's gone back about his business. The fact that the light still looks off is worrisome. No, it's on.
I see something.
You saw nothing, you saw nothing. Hate to freak the poor guy out, but it was kind of getting in my way. Now, getting to this point seems fairly easy enough. The trouble now becomes, what am I going to do about these two?
Let the control room take over. Who's in the control room? How should I know?
If I pop up, they're definitely going to see me.
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at vicinity 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of trains that we're not trained on.
That's lit up. If I let go, I can see them perfectly. One guy goes down, the other one's up here, staring this way.
We've got an intruder. I'm looking for some exit. Be careful what you wish for.
Kinda getting me pinched around here then. He's just gonna stay there. I don't see the other guy, so... Moving. No, come on! Hiding! You can't stop. We'll figure this out, Sam, you and me.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division level intelligence.
It's only a few rooms to get there, so if I get this done quickly...
Is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
If I get this figured out, it can be done very quickly, I mean...
up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Something
Fisher,
is going on
since
here.
everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Just a big catfish, that's all you saw? What if I tried not touching the lights and just make it a break for the shadow? He's up, he's moving, but he's not gonna see me anyway. Number one.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Who killed these rights?
I could also just try going down the stairs. Stairs is also an option. Repair logs is half of them. You don't have any crawl space access in here, do you, buddy? There's a space behind there, but I see no vent or anything to go down. Let's try down. We've tried the vent way. And this guy is way too passionate about what's not even his job. He is supposed to be stacking boxes, not hunting for spies. So I can get down here instead. Camera. What if this ends up being easier just to do it like this? Because you can get behind the boxes, and then we got these circuits over here. Oh, that's lights. I thought that was a switch to open the doors.
Fisher, watch the alarm. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Oh, let's gotta give it an honest go. The seam stairs might actually be better. I could turn the light off. Not gonna be directly right by their feet. So I could turn the light off and then go up the ramp, quickly turn the circuit off. I think then that the supply guy was trying to get me killed by telling me to go down the hold instead.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Oh, 8 giant bricks!
You. No, back up, Sam. Sam, wrong way, Sam. You can't chicken out already.
Who's there? I can hear you moving.
Great. A little bit too fast there.
No one here. No signs of disturbance. Nothing.
There, that's my sloppiness for this attempt. It's gonna be smooth sailings from here on out. Gonna ace it perfectly, even all the parts I forgot to.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Just top up really tall, Sam. Just zoop and go through the ceiling there.
Hey, come on, guys! Kill the raids!
Email number 2. Now with the luck, supply guy's just gonna go back to his route, but I can't see him from here anyway. There's no way you could see from there. I'm just gonna go for it.
Alright, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
What's that down there?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the Miko hanging there?
Orders.
But there's a bit of light right over there. If I'm quick, I could run over. Or I could maybe distract them by taking out a light over here. And while they're busy looking at that, lights off. Sam, wrong one. Sam, no! Get back out of the hole, Sam! This isn't the time to tease a hole, that's the next segment.
He's not here now. Guess we can write that one off.
Okay, just need them to not look up. The camera looks like it is looking up though, so... Is it following the missile? I don't think it's only following the missile. And I don't think it's safe for me to sit right here in this illumination. They don't see me. They don't see me. They don't see me. They don't see me. Hey, Lalayan. They were shooting at a maybe. But they're not on alert, they're not fighting. They sound pretty anxious, but sounding anxious is okay. They're allowed to sound anxious. Sam, again, no teasing the hole, just go in. Guys, too close for that one. Let's try the other one first then. Oops, too close. Alright. If I went up the other side, could have popped the light off. How about you, mister? You left? Just gotta be careful, because it turns out these lights can see in the dark. And I'll see where that infrared fog is.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked...
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
Oh, was that what it means by forklift control? I thought that was just a grate. Huh. It's the light popping, don't you worry about it. It's healthier not to ask questions, don't you know?
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert.
He's gonna see me go through.
Worst comes to worst. And I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Which way is he gonna turn? I kinda wanna go through this one, not the other one. I don't recall the other side having information useful to me. I could also just try going straight down the middle. Instead of having to go through either one's front door. Does it go? Oh, that is quick. That's not even, what is that shape? That is instantaneously realize what he was looking at. Right before I can drop back down into my burrow.
Fisher!
Fisher!
Like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NK.
Quickly, Sam, have you forgotten gym class already?
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Is there something there?
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Sam's never met a hole he hasn't
Battery has
teased.
repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Only ANSI music? ANSI music is okay. Then quickly, Sam. But not too quickly to arouse this guy. Do you think Sam's boots get really squeaky if he goes through
Good work,
wet?
Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
I feel like his boots would be waterproof, but not squeak-proof.
All personnel are reminded to return their dishes to the kitchen after mealtime.
Why are these rights out?
Pop. Yes, good thing that's too far away for this guy. Wrong one, Sam. The bit below it. Door counts as a wall. You got no incoming. You're making it up. There was nothing, you saw nothing. Oh, they aroused these guys.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Lambert, you and I both know that the next mission is going to be North Korea's invasion of South Korea. War's already gonna happen. Don't stress out so much. Did I know that La La Lane holds the second fastest speedrun in Chaos Theory? I did, in fact, learn that this morning. I was looking over at speedrun.com to see, like, alright, there's gotta be a speedrun. How fast do these madmen actually go? And it turns out, yeah, 40-some minutes? With a familiar name in second place? 40-some minutes for the entire game. When that's like about half as long as it takes me to go through one level on a good day.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division level.
That is madness. That is phenomenally
besides
impressive
stopping
stuff.
World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA.
That's like what, 5 minutes a level on average? I can't imagine.
Schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Exactly. It's just not that hard to count 8 giant brains. Look, I will double check.
First guy, Distro TV, record on every Splinter Cell PC speedrun. That is devotion. I will consider myself quite happy if I can get through without getting spotted or knocking people out on a good day. That's enough proness for me. And this guy's too alert for me. Well, there's a first delay. How far back you gonna go, bud? You gonna see there's nobody in here, then go to your computer? Pay no attention to the man in the hole. The time it takes me just across from room 1 to 2 to 3 would probably disqualify me from any possibility of speedrunning Splinter Cell for the rest of my life. I'm already playing over and over, just trying to get through within 40 minutes for one stage. Oh.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Could go a little bit faster that way, these guys up maybe. Didn't get stuck in the wall, that's good.
Who did that? Turn those back on!
He actually cares about the lights in there. You know what? If that keeps him delayed longer. I was kind of hoping it would, but most times he starts all the way back there instead. It's gonna take him a bit to come out. I think I'll just wait, because he is gonna come out and see the lights, turn the lights back on, then resume his duties. Trouble is that I can't really see the lights out there from this optic cable, but he'll see the door open. Oh, don't tell me he's coming this— no, no. Behind the door, Sam, you're gonna get knocked out. You see there's nobody here. There is nobody here. Go about your business. Oh, I see him. Back outside. Back outside.
What the hell is going on? I swore there was something, man. You always get me all worked up.
Lights.
He's toying with us. That doesn't make me feel any better. It wasn't. I don't like this.
They had a whole party in there. That's not just the one guy in supply. These two are fine, though. Breathe again. Don't you go Dune, Dune, Dune. There's no alertness for Dune, Dune, Dune here.
Forget this. Yeah. I don't think there's anything here. We're getting all paranoid.
The lights here are way too bright. Those little small red lights are too much. Okay, Sam, hurry across. Hurry across, Sam. Maybe if the legs are up, then the camera won't see you, but these guys are still gonna be an issue. So hurry it up before they get to the stairs. Don't you err. There's no error. That was only momentary. That wasn't error caught on camera alarm. That was error. What is that? That's just camera speak for, hey, what's that shape? It's a bit rough getting through here, but not impossible. And if I didn't rush, it'd be less rough, but then... Okay, let's start with... Got 20 rounds. Let's make some dark. Could have skipped that one, but oh well. He's done it! He's gone into hole first time! Anybody close by? You stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked.
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
Which way are you going? Don't turn around, don't turn around. You think it's where the light turned off, so you want to investigate that first. Very good. Very good, he follows the script correctly. That could be same guy. Nope, different guys. Here, I'll come back to you. I'll do things in here first, and then deal with that missile. Just 15 pistol rounds to go, the whole rest of the battery to go too. I can't be super liberal with my use of them. Just gonna scan the screen, just a screen. Ugh, where's your light switch? You got a light switch in here? I don't see a light switch in here. There's nobody out this way yet. Just do it, Guinea. Just get up there. Flashlight guy. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. The switch was all the way across the room. This is the worst time to try to hack. Three. Was that it? That's all it's giving me?
Come on out. I can hear you.
Ooh. Oh, I close it back down. Well done. I could always just knock him out, but chances are I'll go back over there and get out of my hair for a bit. Or there'll be two of them.
I saw something there.
Yeah, that's your buddy. You just saw him. It's fine.
What is that?
And there he comes.
Holy crap! Yes, I'm a little jumpy.
That is way too bright right there. Can I turn you off? I cannot turn that off. I just had to go and close this on me. Okay, safe on this side for now. That's really all I got though, just a camera? Forklift control, command center camera, nothing. That one's useless. Go on, turn it off. Both of them, both of them, both of them. You know you want to, Sam. Now don't you turn around. Oh.
Good work, Fisher. I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grimm.
Come on out.
Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
I do have 3 airfoils, 3 sticky shockers, 5 sticky cameras. This would be so much easier if I didn't close this. Wait, no, I pressed the button, it opened again. Never mind, it's still good. He sees nothing. Okay, I'm relatively dark in here. Except for that big blue map. Camera, no security access. So there's no reason for me to come into here then. But now we know. You see nothing, you see nothing. Could I hack the elevator from here? No. You can't hack it, Sam. That most dangerous flashlight. So it wasn't too bad blowing the lights down this deep into the hall after all. It's so skittish. He knows of the whole hallway down here bathed in darkness. But there is no way he's gonna be convinced to come down here. He's not gonna do it. He'll get somebody else to do it. There we go. Break circuit. But it turns out this elevator goes all the way up and Sam gets squished this way. No, it's a not bypass. Oh, I was trying to go through. Oh, Sam! Get in the crawl space, Sam. What are you doing? We gotta get more progress to the next area, Samuel. This is the furthest we've made it in 20 years, man. Retinal scanner? Way to the left, looks like way to the right. So before I proceed, what have we got now? No secondary. Recover shipping repair logs. There's nothing about the missiles, though. I guess that's a hidden one.
Inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction? Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battle. The world is less than 12 hours and you're telling me that there was no malfunction.
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, then, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction...
These guys are so buff and lean.
I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkasi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint in the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Okay, buddy, help me out here. What else do you know?
Don't bother with the who are you crap. We're too old for children's games.
Fine. What do you want, American?
This battery is on the logistics train down Kaisang Moon San. What's the divisional strength?
Why should I tell you?
I could possibly get behind there.
It's a game of position, Colonel, and you've already lost. Do you need to condemn
Where's he gonna go?
50,000 men as well?
They'll be your men, American. Not mine.
They're not my men, Colonel, and they're not yours either. They're just men, husbands, fathers, sons. Same as you and I. Do they need to die for our mistakes?
We have a 2-1 force ratio.
Too quick.
Infantry division in armor, artillery, and infantry down the length of the approach.
8-1.
You cannot win. Kaisan Mutsan will be the breach point, and Seoul will fall inside of 72 hours.
You got that, Lambert?
Old soldiers never die.
Good Lord, Fisher. Those numbers triple our best estimates.
Damn. I know a lot of guys in 2ID, Lambert.
They're good men, but I hope their life insurance policies are up to date.
Do I want to go for these computers, or probably just more cameras? How dark is it in here? Barely? No, stay on there, Sam. They get actual Western news here. Message sent to subscriber at this server has been blocked by administrator. Oops, that's not hidden. Oh, come on! I thought he would have been blocked behind there.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all
Got
sources
this.
for
It turns out
current
2 of those areas where the missiles weren't necessary apart from passing through, so we'll get through even quicker this time. And hopefully without getting everyone and their mothers into that one security area.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with the secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Now in the clear, Sam. And Mr. Computer is still here.
Is that someone there?
Bloop.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
If I remember, I said the part we died at was probably halfway through. So halfway through with 2 more of those to go. And more missiles to find. I recall one was pretty tricky to try to get to. But if you're quick. I remember the quickness, but I don't remember the how-to for it, so I guess I'll find out when we eventually get to it. If I keep this door open, maybe he'll see that that light is off too. And then want to check that out after he gets this one. Give him more breathing room here.
Why don't you stop fooling around? Put the lights back on.
Just in case. So, get over there, man! It's just one little hard drive, that's all you need.
Okay, get back. I am going through this.
Close it in his face.
I want to go home.
Then go on home. You don't gotta be over here. He's working too hard. None of this is part of his supply duty.
This wasn't over there.
Oh, I made it through. That guy's trying to be the first boss of the stage. Oh, come on. Come on, Sam. I gotta wait now? You making me actually gotta wait? Get them both turned around.
You can never be too suspicious.
Where's Sam? Oh, that was too fast. What are you doing? How do you get down there so quickly? I had barely any time to hop over. That guy's... It's because it took too long. Was he already part way down by the time I turned the light off?
JCOS is asking all sources for current division level intelligence.
Division level intelligence, 15 minutes to get down the rope. Just drop, Sam. Well, I can just drop.
NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with the secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Fair enough to go, Sammy. Gotta get it here. Maybe. Hey.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Could maybe use my pistol shot on the light over the door over there. That might keep this guy at bay for a while. See if that helps. He's coming straight this way. I've only made him more suspicious. Maybe it's the breaking of the lock that's doing it. It's too far away for this guy, but Mr. Supply Guy is on the job. I think he's right out there. I couldn't open the door. I was gonna open it outwards to get a better view of him. Okay. Clear. Now to get through these guys without... Maybe it was the fact that I was slightly delayed by missing this light. No, because I distracted these guys. If I wait for them to get there first... Maybe try to get this one. Put them further away from the light switch. Don't you there he is fire! There's no there he is fire here!
Damn it, Fisher,
Ah.
we're on the very edge of World War III.
Yeah, and these guys aren't following the script. They're trying to improvise, Lambert. Lambert, you've got to contact the union for me. This is in violation of the SAG contracts.
Fisher, It's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base
It'd be a novel idea, but I could potentially also just knock people out.
The Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Every time I find a good sloppy way past somebody, somebody else decides they gotta show off their dance moves.
Who put the lights out?
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they tracked shipping and repair.
It's amazing how Sam knows where the hard drive was his first time through here.
See if you could get the logs from the other three.
Now serving number 67.
So what could I do to keep him from coming up too quickly? Maybe he's too close to me when I break the lock. Maybe that's it. He's all the way down there. If the door's closed and the lights are off, then what's his interest here? Come on, scan. There you go. Knew you can do it. Better not see boots out of here. No boots. If I turn this off, less visibility. He's not down there, so all the better. Now what could I do with these guys that I wasn't doing already? Can't just go in, can't just jump. Let's turn off all the way down back. Really get some Sam, what part of really get some distance did you not get? There you go. Get them all the way down there. All the way behind the truck. Switch object off. And now there's more distance for you to get over. Unless they're sprinting, there should be plenty of time for me. Come on! Where were they? They're all the way back down there. These guys are suddenly snipers. I'm going to assume the machine has learned. This 2005 video game is where the super intelligence is going to spawn in from.
Besides stopping World War III.
And now the old ways no longer work.
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to
In that
schedule an
case,
appointment with his secretary.
we'll just do it the boring way and knock them out then. They behaved once and then never again.
Everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Bill?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Given their proximity to each other, if I'm really good at aiming, I could potentially put a sticky camera right between them and gas them both at the same time. Just a bear. Just a big bear running down the hall.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
The noise isn't moving any, but I get so nervous walking around them since proximity makes them extra more sensitive.
Who did that? Turn those back on! Is there someone out there?
You are too nosy. Sit down. You guys asleep here still? Okay. If I'm going to interrogate the base commander, I think that at least one person is going to know I'm here already. I could try to aim between their feet. I would have a pretty good shot from here. What I could do instead... I just turn the light off and wait for them to come over, then knock them out. Who's gonna go where? Who's gonna come in first? With their friend coming right behind you? They're following after each other. They believe in the battle buddy system. And Sam is once again stuck at a corner. How do I keep doing this? How do I keep... That's twice in one level. Let alone one day. Sam! Sam! Why you keep doing this to me, buddy? How do you keep getting caught in corners? Where'd I put? Splinter Cell Chaos Theory caught on corners. Is there a corner grab? No, wrong question. Is Splinter Cell Chaos Theory canon? Yada yada yada. Canon to be captured. Caught? The word caught is having Google give me things about being caught. Stuck then? stuck on corners. Mouse very fast and erroneous. Corner. Fuck off with the corner grab question. Nobody else has these problems. I'm apparently unique in these weird bugs I keep finding. Chaos theory bugs. Do we have a list of bugs other people have experienced? Lighting bugs, light bulb physics. Major bug? What's this person's major bug? Flickering white rectangle at the top of the screen comes with an image, now that's something else. Either nobody else in the history of Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory has experienced bugs, or Google has become less useful by the year. Oh well. Back to the beginning, Sam. I got them both, but I can't free myself. Sam! I was hoping that with the box right here I could jump onto it. But no, stuck is stuck. He shoots everywhere but the middle. Well, there's nothing I can do. If he's stuck, he's stuck, he's stuck.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
I don't mind so much getting caught, having complications, because there's still room to learn the level, right? Gotta get to further on things. Take cover. Sounds like they're going to aggro mode, but they can't possibly be.
Damn it, Fisher, watch.
Apparently they did. They're keeping their eyes on for rats.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable.
But getting stuck in the wall.
For current division-level intelligence.
Even when wall is defined as a tiny box that's not even clipping into his model.
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher,
What is going on with Sam to make him so magnetic in this level and so far this level alone?
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Up we go. That guy's out already. Let's hope he's not coming back. That's him coming back. No, you're weird. Can I turn it off from a distance? I can't turn it off from a distance, I don't think. Outside of shooting it. You're complicating the easy part of the mission. Go sit down.
Fisher. Looks like they tracked shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Oh, I did see him. Cute. Don't get stuck. Man, that corner of a box. I just gotta get paranoid about Sam getting up close against any surface now.
There's no reason we should work in the dark. Hey, come on guys, feel the lights.
He's focused over there. So I can get out and see him. I see flashlight.
Hey, come out. I think I'm seeing things.
Fuck! That's okay, just ignore him. They're not gonna follow you down here. What if I... It's probably not armed.
Gavin Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Who likes seeing the same opening parts of a mission over and over and over and over and over and over again?
JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else?
So it seems like opening the door to the barracks is probably a bad idea, because he keeps waking up one person in there.
Down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with a second.
I wonder if he assumes that because there's somebody sleeping in there, he's gotta rush in and go, hey buddy, wake up.
Everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips
Or maybe his prowling around, his slight alert level is probably waking up somebody else up in search.
warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Giant brakes. Look, I will double check. You screw this up. I'm going to have
Just in time for him to come back. And before he could even get comfortable in his seat, he's got to get right back up and investigate.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they tracked shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military.
Sam isn't even checking what he's downloading. He just, as soon as he pops in, presses the download button. Keeps giving the NSA 15 different viruses each mission. Let's leave this on this time and see where this guy is. Odds are he'll be at the far end, but there's a chance he might be close. Close. Close, and he's going to refuse to turn around. Until I open the door. The moment I open the door, he's going to turn and face me and open fire.
I'm sure she'd get her chit off. It worked for that Shakespeare guy, and there's no way he had cheekbones as refined as mine.
Oh my goodness, he's just going on and on and on. He's looking right at me. He's priming his head for the moment I open. Try to in a quiet way then. See if that makes him less interested in exploring the entire world. He's coming this way, but the door's not going to be broken. He's curious about the light flicker.
No address.
And then... That's not even down he goes. He's still over there. The guy refuses to just let me have an easy transition out. If I open this door right now, he's gonna be like, that door shouldn't be open. Because, heaven forbid, that Kim here has to go to the bathroom. Or if he gets too hungry. Now that's gonna be suspicious. So let's try to find a better way here.
Alright, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo.
If I'm gonna wait for these guys to separate and knock them out, I don't even need to turn the lights off. Because one sits over there, and the other one has their patrol or something. Don't get stuck again, Sam. Gotta do it the slow way because these guys keep going off script.
He's not supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. Typical. 6 weeks past its warranty and bam. The thing starts screwing up.
He's got a flashlight. Gotta make it hard to separate them.
I'm here.
I'm not fixing it. Maybe it's just a little screwy. It'll fix itself.
Could I skip this entirely? I can't make that jump. There's no way I could jump from here to there. It'd be cool if I could, but I don't trust it. What if I could? What if that's the other? What if that's the even easier way? If I just skip the missile, go around here, turn the lights off, and then jump. I gotta try it.
Heads up.
Okay. Standing up, run speed, leap. Nope, it's impossible. It'd be so sweet if it did work that way. That's really my only way through, isn't it? Okay, Stark over here.
Imagine I wanted to open these big doors.
Yeah, imagine.
I'm the keymaster. You're the gatekeeper.
Oh, God, I don't know the code. We're not from this base. We just deliver the missile and wait for someone to sign.
So how am I gonna get through?
You have to somehow climb through the shaft where the missile goes.
Yeah, I know. Give me something else. That's just telling me how to do the puzzle. But you guys are blocking. He directional morphed. He didn't turn around. He straight up went front back swapped when I was close enough to grab him.
Fisher.
They're becoming too intelligent. They're becoming too intelligent and they're taking advantage of the fact that they're polygons. They're not bound by physics the way I am.
Is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is
My fave thing is when it can get pretty far one or two times, and every time thereafter, the behavior just completely changes somehow.
This battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Empty. Empty because he's on his way back, or empty because he's going over? Because he's on his way back. Which means I gotta wait here anyway.
Who put the lights out?
You're too slow.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
I was gonna say his Diablo build sucks and punch him in the back of the head, but crouch behind him while he's seated, all that would do is get a bullet in my face.
Corporal Dak Poe, report to receiving. Corporal Dak Poe to receiving.
Fucking close by again.
What's going on? Bring the lights back up.
Ah, shut up. What if I start from down here? If I start from up here, then when the conversation finishes, one guy goes and sits at his seat, and the other stays behind. And it'll only be the seated guy I gotta worry about? Maybe? If I could separate them? Or wait for them to get separated?
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what?
We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver. Now.
And now they're alert. Which is a situation I definitely want them in. Gonna take way too long over there. We'll just go the other way. After spooking them. One over here, one over there. They make such a cute couple, the way they're inseparable. Running down. Sprinting over the light switch. They're straight up sprinting to the light switch. What am I supposed to do when he's sprinting over to it? He's getting faster every single time. Those dim red lights are some of the brightest luminosity objects in the game. These two bore me. All they need to behave is, all you have to do is behave like they used to.
Did you see that? Relax. Maybe it was nothing. Maybe it was nothing. No, I don't know.
Wasting all my pistol ammo on these guys.
Look, let's just forget it happened. What was that?
Then they see me beyond that.
Fisher,
Just act like how you used to.
JCOS is asking all sources for current division.
What if they are, mathematically, getting faster and faster each time, and I should clear out the game by exiting and reloading?
The base commander should have
Clear their
up-to-date
speed
intel
cache
about
or something?
divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
I'm going to look into this.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel,
Down the hole, Sam.
let's have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Sam, it's a ladder. You grab it and you pull yourself up. Don't be afraid of it. Look what you've done, Sam. Look what you've done, you moron.
Fisher, it's starting to
You run away from the ladder and you get that guy acting suspicious now because who the heck runs away from a ladder?
So,
Even he had to see what this bizarre abomination of nature was.
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can
We're gonna hear
recover
this
would be a
speech
big help.
so many
I'll find what I
times.
can.
He did it. He's cleared his ladder phobia.
What was that? Did I just
Really?
see something?
And then we get him the halfway down.
It's starting to look like war
Fucking
is on
Sam!
JCOS is asking all sources for current division level intelligence.
So, besides
Maybe they want a
stopping
death.
World
Let me
War
oblige
III,
them.
is there anything else I can do for you?
That wasn't a death.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is... Fisher. Fisher. Fish. Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel,
Redding, don't just
I'd
say it on
love
my
to have
ear.
a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized
I've never heard the
warfare.
F expressed so
Any
plosively.
shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Let's play. Where is everyone gonna be today? Not at his computer. I see his arm. If I don't have the lights off, then I'll just come right on through.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you could get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
What if these guys run a global timer and not local? Not proximity, and that's why I keep finding them odd positions because I'm going too fast for them? Rushing through to get back to where it was before? I don't think so.
What was that? Solide.
Seriously. I feel like they could see his knee through the door sometimes. Because it was over at the, not the displays, but at the penthouse 2. Where I used the optical cable to look under a door, exited from the optical cable, and the guys outside freaked the fuck out. So, that has gotta be an error. There is no way that's correct behavior.
Starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking
Maybe
all
it's a
sources for current
consequence
division level
of the PC version of a 2005 game, played in 2025 on a computer made in 2019, and not updated since.
About NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment.
And then what? Maybe he's seeing the shadow of Sam through the door because the light wasn't turned off?
Since everyone is asking
That sounds
everyone
feasible to
for
me.
intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you?
Because Sam had barely
Looks like
even
this battery
moved.
has
It's definitely
repair
not
and
because
maintenance
of
capability for
the sound
mechanized
he made,
warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover
which only
would be a big
leaves
help.
I'll find what I
incorrectly seeing movement or incorrectly seeing shape. I haven't exactly done all that much to optimize this for modern systems. Getting the widescreen fixed to work, and that's basically it. That's the entirety of it.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you could get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Go to sleep. With him coming back in. Well, he wasn't gonna see anyway. Wouldn't it be funny if the rest of the game is gonna be a breeze? And it's only these couple of things halfway through that trip me up.
Corporal Duck Bull, report to receiving. Corporal Duck Bull to receiving.
Fuck off. Now, how do I get you guys to behave in a way that worked twice before and doesn't fucking want to work again? I could shoot out every single light, but that's ridiculous.
Light should not be out. You too suspicious. You can never be too suspicious.
Whatever. Just get him out of the fucking way. We gotta actually play the rest of the game after all. We can't just repeat the fucking first half of it. Hurry it up, missile, hurry it up. You can't crawl over the missile, Sam. Get your legs down, little monkey. Would be nice if there was an alternate path for this one. Okay, so only thing for here, missile, inside, elevator. Quit teasing the hole, Sam. I know the single dad life is rough, but you gotta keep your head in the game.
What is that noise? Come on out! You cannot hide forever!
He thinks he sees me, but he hasn't. Come on, camera.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
They're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked.
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
Boom. Don't see the guy here. There's him. Oh, there he is. Where are you gonna go, bud? Which way are you gonna go? You gonna go down there?
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for the group. Lambert, if
Lure
worst
them
comes
out.
to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Let's not go that way. $15 ammo remaining. And all those computers just some garbage. Almost 6 o'clock here. If I can get to the end in 9 minutes, it's gonna be miraculous. I doubt it. And even then, we have one identified as intruder staining my honor. What I should have done was knock out the guy in the back first. If I'm not gonna try to interrogate them, all I gotta do is get perpendicular and smack him in the ear.
Sir, we have finished our preliminary inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
See, they can't see me through here despite that being super bright, so I figured for that wall over there, clearly it's the same.
There is an $18 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, somewhere also that left this battle. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that would kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction.
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I know I did not do it, so...
I wonder if I could rescue that guy by distracting these folks before he gets shot.
To run every test again, then run whatever test that
It could be possible.
until you find out what the heck
Because it's
happened
basically
with my
scripted for the end of the dialogue. If I break the dialogue, they'll wander around.
The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkasi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Where's the light coming from? I see it. When this guy goes away, I'll pop that light. But he has to go away first. What if I just stare intently at him? That's not making it awkward for him. If I miss, they're gonna take it as hostile. If I hit, he'll be mostly curious. Oh, see, he went far away. Only complication becomes, someone is eventually going to notice, hey, the light's out.
Don't bother with the who are you crap. We're too old for children's games.
Fine. What do you want, American?
This battery is on the logistics train down Kaisang Moon San. What's the divisional strength?
Why should I tell you?
Because you heard it already. Get to the end.
Old soldiers never die.
Good Lord, Fisher. Those numbers triple our best estimates.
Damn. I know a lot of guys in 2ID, Lambert.
They're good men, but I hope their life insurance policies are up to date.
I need to turn that screen off.
Who's that?
But once this guy finishes investigating in here, hopefully with no flashlight, then it'll be safe to drop the body. Which way are you gonna go, buddy? Which way are you gonna go?
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
Hurts to check.
Yeah, there you go. It never hurts to check. So you've done your duty? The People's Republic is very proud of you. Now out you go. And you could tell all the rest of your friends there's nothing going on. Okay, now, where to go from here? They just leave the poor guy right down over there. Could I use this computer? What's on you? Shipping logs.
Good work, Sam. One more shipping log to go, and we'll have an accurate picture of their mechanized capabilities in the region.
I'll find it.
Now, it's possible that it's also on this computer, but I doubt it. They got a few other ones around here. But they said that they had one per division or something like that. So it should be one more to find. One more section, one per department. He's seen nothing. He should have seen me. How's the... It's pretty dark there. But I think this just gets me back on over, doesn't it? Back on up to the top, so... My options now. Well, I guess I could go through the elevator itself. That's always an option. There's the elevator door there. I think I have to trust in the fact that there's a bit of darkness in the corner of this door. Permanent light off or temporary light off? Permanent?
Where is that noise coming from? I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there. I do not know what you're up to, but you better come out of there.
What's more with feeling? Oh, come on.
Watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
I knew I should have turned that off before doing the retinal scan. I just wanted to make sure the door would stay open for me. See, it was a ruse. It was an accident. It's a false alarm. This wasn't going to be the winning run anyway. This is still a fact-finding mission. Bloody nose. Bong, I know you had that problem with your nose that you're underground for too long, so order another medical kit and had it installed in the missile bay control room in case you need it. So, there wasn't even anything worthwhile here for me.
I don't want to find anything anyway.
What if this is up, and what I have to do is take the elevator down and then down again?
Okay, if you're nervous, just forget it. Crap! No! What was that sound?
He works way too hard. He could use a nap. Could I go... I can't go further up because the roof's over there. How down could I go? There you go. The body is in the way. Alright, let's take you. I don't want to miss the elevator, though. So don't you close on me. Don't you close... No, 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 no! How far down do we go? Just to the area we came from to get up here? Or is there further down? This is where we were before. So, is there lower or is that it? No, that's it then. So let's see if I missed anything up topside. Unless there was something else in that area that I didn't see. Maybe a door that opens after I get information up here. We already have Lacerda, who doesn't exist, even if you find the correct room until you talk to the right person, so it could be a case of a phantom door that only opens after. Whoop. Well, I gave it a good go. We got back to this part. And I gotta figure out how on earth am I gonna get around those two assholes with the missile and the truck and the rope above without them getting so hyper aware on me. Twice before we got through them without knocking them out. The first time flawlessly, the second time they were slightly quick. They didn't see me, but they were alert enough to shoot a bullet into the ceiling just in case. I got one ding on Sam's butt, but there was no alert. They weren't going into combat mode. They were just, I don't know. They were like on the corner of spooked mode. And every time they're after, they're super, super quick, so who knows? Maybe it is some kind of speed decay. But for now, that is going to have to be is where I called it for tonight. Gave it 6 hours to get through here. I would say that's... Well, we're in the presence of speedrunners, but I would think that for us casual laymen, that's pretty good. Getting through Hokkaido, not too bad, and then, how do we call this? Half, 2/3 of the North Korean battery. We'll clear the battery itself the next time. And once again, let's see alt-tab out. It's not going to let me alt-tab out, is it? Game, you're going to crash at this rate. For now, let us see who is online to raid. MP had told me that he wanted me to raid a particular somebody on their birthday. Let's see if they're still online. Dream Harrier Live, huh? Let's see if they're still online first. Is MP lucky? They are. It turns out they are still online. So I guess you're going to give Dream Harrier a happy birthday raid. So thank you folks for hanging out. Do stick around for the raid. Give MP's friend a happy birthday. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. We'll try to get through the battery and get to more complex stuff when I get back, so look forward to that. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く